afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. We are back tonight once again for the My Team with Brawn GP. Last night, of course, we had the Monaco Grand Prix, which went very, very well, surprisingly. Extremely well, in fact. We won the Monaco Grand Prix out last night. It was a very crazy one last night, but we did manage to get the dub out in Monaco, and hopefully, I mean, it's very, very hopeful. I'd like to try and do the same again today in Spain, but it'll be difficult. It'll be difficult. Spain's a tricky track as well. I'm sure the AI will be a lot quicker here than they were in Monaco too, so we'll find out in the next few hours how exactly it goes, but it is a track I like a lot, so we'll see. We will see. Is that an F1 shirt? No, it's not. I mean, it could have been. It could have been, but no, it's a non-F1. I actually got this shirt while I was in Le Mans, so this is actually a relatively new shirt. But no, Porsche's not in F1, so it is not F1 for those who said non-F1. Yeah, we do have the Spanish Grand Prix tonight. Obviously, next week we have Canada, Austria, and Silverstone. I believe Austria and Silverstone... actually, I don't think Silverstone is. I believe Austria only out of those three is a sprint race. Don't think Silverstone has a sprint race this year. So we got that to look forward to next week. But yeah, full focus today goes on to the Spanish Grand Prix. I saw the con, thought it was golf. I was ready. To be fair, you're not far off. You're not far off. Hasn't since 21 Silverstone. Do you know what? I really think it should. I feel like Silverstone should have another sprint race again. The sprint race we had in 21 was pretty good from what I remember. We had that big first lap battle between Hamilton and Verstappen. I wouldn't mind seeing some more sprint races in Silverstone. I believe it's back in Belgium this year, isn't it? The sprint races. But around Belgium, obviously, there's not many laps. So, yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing half lap. Yeah, more half lap. Either way, you know, I still wouldn't mind seeing a sprint race in Silverstone. It's a good track for it, I think. Good track for overtaking, so it's a great track too for battling. Exactly, that's what I mean. I'm perfectly okay with having it at Spa, don't get me wrong, but obviously, because Spa's quite a long track, it doesn't have many laps. I think a sprint race round there is like 13 laps, is it? Something like that? So it's kind of over fairly quickly, really, all things considered. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having Silverstone back on the sprint calendar, I guess you could say. Austria's a good sprint, to be fair. I don't mind it. At least it's got a lot of laps to it. That's the big difference, I guess. I think a sprint race in Austria is 19, 20 laps, something like that. Maybe even more than that, actually. What's on the agenda tonight? As you can tell from the title, we are doing our My Team. We are heading into Spain tonight for Brawn. But yeah, like I was saying, last night, obviously, we did have the Monaco Grand Prix, and we won the Monaco Grand Prix as well. First win for Brawn GP. Not only did we get a podium, we took a damn win out in Monaco. Obviously, it all came from that pit stop, really, didn't it? Where Lando Norris had a slightly longer pit stop. Our pit stop crew were on it. And, yeah, we were 9/10 quicker in the pits. And that was the gap we won the race by as well. So, yeah, we got a big win out in Monaco. I'd love to try and do it again in Spain, but I do think we're going to get a slap around the face with reality today. We'll just try and get the points. I think that's what we need to aim for. We can enjoy the win we had last night, but I do think we'll be back to fighting for, you know, top 10s and stuff at most today. So, Miami Sprint was the best this year and of all time. Oh, I wouldn't say all time. It was a good sprint, though. I'll admit that. I don't like Miami, but it was a good sprint. Apparently, Zandvoort has a sprint next year. Zandvoort's not even on the calendar next year, is it? I thought this year was the last year of Zandvoort. Or have they added one more for next year and that's it? I was under the impression this is the last Zandvoort. I know it's the last Imola we have this year. But I thought Zandvoort was also finishing up this year. Its final year, 26 is the last one. Is it? Okay, fair enough. I thought it was 25, but to be fair, I also thought that with Barcelona, but then it got a 2026 on the calendar as well. So I guess I'm very out of date with that sort of thing. But yeah, I don't know. Zandvoort's not really a great track. I don't think a sprint race there would be that great, really. Have we had a sprint race in Zandvoort before? Don't think we have we? Zandvoort's a good track, but also bad. Rain only makes it interesting. I feel like you can say that about every track, though. Especially with F1. I think, like, I remember a few years ago when it rained in Monaco. Even that race is pretty good, all things considered. I think it was 2022? Maybe 3? I can't remember which year it was. One of those two, where we had rain in Monaco, and it was a pretty good race. Rain will literally make any track interesting. Zandvoort's on the calendar next year? Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought this was the last one, but... Okay, that's not too bad. I actually quite like Zandvoort. I like driving it. It's a fun track to drive, so... Yeah, I don't mind that too much, but I suppose in a racing aspect, it's not great to watch. But to drive on, I quite enjoy driving. It's quite fun to drive on, in my opinion. Not fun to watch? No, I agree. Right, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time to get ourselves ready for the weekend here in Spain. So, let's have a look at the championship and see how things have been going so far heading into the Spanish Grand Prix tonight. So, as you can see, we are currently sitting in 8th place, I think it is. Yeah, 8th place with Mark Webber so far on 27 points. It has been a very solid season so far, all things considered, but obviously that one Monaco Grand Prix definitely boosted up our points tally quite a lot. Webber only scored points in one other occasion this season, and that was in Australia. So I do think that Monaco win maybe flattering the results a little bit there. I'm not going to lie, because there's a lot of poor results in between Australia and Monaco there. But he still scored points at a couple of occasions, so, you know, we take it. Enzo Fittipaldi, obviously, he's only scored points on one occasion as well. That was in Japan in round 3. So the only points the only tracks to score points at is Australia, Japan, and Monaco. 3 rounds, and that's it. And yet, somehow, we still picked up a good amount of points, simply because we won in Monaco. So with the slowest car is great. Yeah, not bad at all. We could definitely be happy with that. But obviously, winning with the slowest car is even better in Monaco. But obviously, like I say, the Monaco AI, we all know they weren't that great. We tried to make it a bit more difficult for ourselves, and even that was still quite easy. So, yeah, we'll see how we got in Spain today. I don't expect to be in the top 3 today. That's definitely safe to say. Obviously, we did have quite a few upgrades arrive during the break as well. And as you can see here on the right-hand side on the R&D, we are no longer the worst team on the grid anymore. In Monaco we were, but going into Spain, we are not the worst team anymore. Big win. We're finally making some progress. So heading into Spain, we are now the 2nd worst team instead of being the lowest team, which is quite nice to see, actually. It took a while, but we're finally not the worst team anymore. So hopefully, as the season goes on, we'll keep trying to push up and maybe get to sort of where Aston Martin and Williams are by the end of the season. I think if we could do that, I'll be very happy. As you can see, though, the gap between the top 4 teams and the rest of the grid is huge. So, yeah, don't expect to be fighting with the Mercs, McLarens, Red Bulls, and the Ferraris anytime soon. I think that'll take a little bit longer. But, yeah, hopefully as the season goes on, we'll try and keep pushing that mid-table in the R&D, fighting against the Williams, fighting against the Aston, and, yeah, we'll see what happens from there. You keep swapping with Sauber? Yeah, that's probably how it'll be for us, I'd imagine. But those bottom 4 teams, Alpine, Racing Bulls, ourselves, Sauber, all very, very close on the R&D. So it probably will swap out quite a lot. Austria isn't a sprint, doing it now, no sprint race. Is it not? I thought it was. Unfortunately, there's nowhere to see on here, is there? I was under the impression that Austria's a sprint race this year. Bro, my calendar knowledge is terrible. So what's the next sprint race we have then? Is it Belgium? What are the sprint races we have remaining? Belgium? I don't think Monza has one. Does Baku have one? We won in Monaco, we did. China, Miami, Belgium, Austin, Brazil, Qatar. Okay, so we got 6 this year. Is that less than we had last year? I feel like there's less sprint races this year. Am I going crazy? Or was there 6 last year too? I feel like there's a bit more last year, maybe 8. 6 is standard, is it? I don't know why, but I feel like we had more last year. I saw we had Austria last year. Yeah, Austria was definitely a sprint race last year. But, yeah, I guess not this year. I thought it still was. We had 5 last year? Nah, surely not. If anything, I felt like we had more sprint races last year. Right. Chat, who should we race as this weekend? Who do you guys think we should race as this weekend? Do we go with Mark Webber or do we go with Enzo Fittipaldi? Let me know in the chat. Who should we race as this weekend? We raced as Mark in Monaco. We won with Mark in Monaco. But do we stay with Mark Webber for this weekend or do we go with Enzo? What do you guys think? Kieran, they love to follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you doing it. Welcome in. I've seen a lot of Webbers. How did we win? By crossing the line first. Spa and Austria swap fairs. I mean, I do think I'd rather a sprint race in Spa, personally, but I think Austria's like a very simple track for a sprint race. Don't mind it, but I also don't, you know, like it that much. Mark has a chance of being not last in his own. To be fair, I think their cars, if we go back to the upgrades area real quick, I think we have the same upgrades in the cars now. Oh, no, never mind. We've got 16 parts on Webber's car, and Fittipaldi's got 14. So, Mark Webber's car is probably the second worst, whereas Fittipaldi is probably the worst. Why is radio message not working? There was a bug with it at one point, and we had to turn it off. I don't know if it's working yet, though. We can try and turn it back on and see if it's working, but I don't think it is. No, but actually, the AI in Monaco suck. That's it. That's it. Okay, I did see a few Enzos, but I did see a few Marks as well. I think it's quite close, actually. Okay, you know what? We're going Enzo today, chat. We're going Enzo. We got the win with we got the win with Mark. Now we're gonna try and do it with Enzo. Let's see if we can do it. It's gonna be tough, but we'll try it and see how we get on. And yes, I intentionally picked the soft allocation to make sure we get balanced. Your car is very bad though, so how? Like I say, literally purely because the AI suck. That is it. That is it. The AI in Monaco are just not very good. I mean, but to be fair, we did get a bit lucky with the win, I'd say. We were running, like, second, third. The pit stop we had over Norris definitely got us the win in the end, but... Yeah, our car sucks, but the AI suck even more. Simple as. I just chose software went to hard, so I think it's luck of the draw. Ah, that's not ideal, is it? No fucking way. What? Oh my god, it's storming! Brother! We've got thunder and lightning here! Oh no. I mean, this does mean we're gonna have to lower the AI for the race, doesn't it? Do I have red flags? Oh no. Because I've seen a few bugs with red flags so far this game. Shock. Thunder exists in the game? Apparently. Yeah, this looks like very drivable conditions for an F1 car, doesn't it? We have thunder and lightning for the entire damn race. 66 laps of thunder and lightning. Oh my god. It's going to be drive for qualifying and drive for the race as well, so that makes things fun. What is worry about tire choice? No, definitely not. I don't mind having softer allocation now. Imagine if it goes to nighttime. Yeah, wow. I don't think an F1 car should be driving in those conditions. But it's the first time in this game I've seen thunder and lightning. I've seen it before a long time ago, but I've not had thunder and lightning in this game for a long ass time. I guess we'll keep our eyes out for it and, see what happens. Lightning's generally diabolical. Free ERS, facts. Free electrical power to the car, right? Just get zapped by it and you'll be good. Right, let's get cracking then, shall we, for the weekend. A little bit annoying we have no rain to practice in, but yeah, does mean we got to lower the AI quite a bit because the rain in the AI in the rain, we all know, very, very good. Right, let's get the car set up for the weekend then. Let's go with... I can stay number 1 there, actually. And number 1 here. That could stay number 2. We'll go number 2 there. Number 2's fine on that one. And then the gearbox. As always, we'll put a fresh one on. Right. Let's also drop the AI to about 108 just for practice. We'll see how we get on with that. And let's get going for the weekend. Let's see what we've got coming up for us. We have race strategy, qualifying pace, and a track acclimatization all to do today. Gonna have new components for the race. We shouldn't need new components. No, it should be okay. Unless we're bad qualifying. Yeah, that command needs updating.
Drivers, but still remains a very important
Thank you, Nico.
practice session on the way next.
McLaren or Mercedes? What's the question? What car is better? What looks better? What's the question here? Is the race start thing going to be on full wet in the dry? What do you mean? It's going to be a full wet race from start to finish, so... Who do I prefer? Neither.
We're going to be
Neither of them.
some extra data during this session.
I'm an Aston Martin Red Bull fan. I can't like McLaren and Mercedes right now. It's not a good time. Light, thanks for following Touch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. Right, let's go on to Spanish setup. That's right, that's good. We'll lower the fuel down as well. Did I try the SRC AI setups? They have AI setups? I didn't even know they had AI setups, to be honest with you. We'll skip a little bit of time, then we'll start on track acclimatization. Are they ones you have to pay for, Jam, or are they free ones anyone's able to use? You said DSA? Oh no, not SRC. No, I was using sim racing setups, I think it's called. The one that Creator Series just partnered up with. SRC don't have AI ones yet, or if they will. But yeah, they have sim racing setups have AI setups essentially on their page. So we are trying that today, yeah, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the
I mean, I
first
don't know how it
couple
will do in the weather, though. That's the problem. I don't have any wet subs around here, so that'll be interesting. And like I said, we know how quick the AI is around a wet track, so that'll be interesting to try and navigate, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Also, it feels very bright on the circuit right now, even with the darker clouds. I use there's a base of Dublin because they're TT subs, are they? Yeah. That is quite common that any like free subs you get are mainly sort of one lap focused. Make every race a sprint for 27? No, I don't think I agree with that. I'm not really a massive fan of sprint races as they are. I personally wouldn't go more than what we got already. I think 6 is definitely a fine amount. But I do think it needs to be at the right tracks though. I don't want to see them at tracks which are just very boring. Like, could you imagine a sprint race at Monaco? Literally, what would even be the point? It'd be a terrible sprint race. Literally, Jam. Literally. I'd be contemplating many things watching a sprint race in Monaco. Watching a Grand Prix alone is bad enough. A sprint race there? Oh, boy. Alright, let's go do some track acclimatization, shall we? Make one race a super sprint is double the length for the normal race. Are you saying you want an endurance race in F1? Bro's asking for like the 6 hours of Spa-Francorchamps or something like that. See, the game line makes you want to go out wide there, but we're trying to keep it quite tight, especially in qualifying. Shortest distance and stuff like that. Why is Bro leaking his phone number? What are you doing? Combine all 6 sprints into one race? Or done in one go? How would that work? Like, how does this... Are we only picking one track per season to do that at? Got green there. That was almost actually a purple all around. I think SRS subs had a high 20s in Austria, so that was a no-go. I honestly don't know what the optimal wings at Austria is this year. I've not done Austria yet, so I can't say. Oh, wait. A little bit switch inside curb. We've gone straight into P1 here, though. I mean, it is early in the session, but either way. One trap sees the sprint is just double normal race length. You know what? I'm all for it. I'm all for it. If they consider reverse grids, it should be reverse for sprint and normal for race. That's kind of similar to how F2 does it. F2 swap around the top 10, don't they? They don't swap around the entire grids. I wouldn't mind maybe seeing something like that incorporated into F1 if it was just like top 10. But I think entire grid would be a bit excessive if they were to do it. Okay, why are both the Williams super slow right now? It's because of what? Is Albon just blocking signs? Wait, why does our straight line speed look kind of good here? Our straight line speed looks kind of good. It's making me a little bit nervous. I unfortunately got a red at turn 1 because of it, but... Our straight line speed looked kind of good there. We were faster than a Williams in the straight. That's usually a good sign, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hello. You gain onto the AI? I know. Is this wet setup? No, I'm using a low wing setup. Specifically to race against the AI with. However, I think for the race, I probably will end up going for a wet setup. Yeah, we're actually holding down the brakes. Yeah, they're actually on 50% throttle. Any upgrades to your slow car? We've had a few come through. We're starting to collect more and more parts for the cars. I think in total, Mark Webber's car has 16 upgrades, and Fittipaldi's has 14 upgrades. So we're starting to pick up some good upgrades now. And we'll try and keep it going for as long as we can. Did we get a purple here or not? Yeah, we did. Nice. We'll do one more lap. So we get on. Will my wheelbase be affected by the heat wave? Well, I am getting an aircon unit for my room, which actually should be arriving this afternoon. So I'll have to install it tomorrow. But I am getting an aircon unit, so hopefully I'll be okay. Does your car development carry on if you do another season? Yes, essentially it does. But what you can get in the game is you get regulation periods come through, which essentially means that, I don't know how it is in this game, but in the past, it was 2 departments that essentially get hit by the R&D, meaning you have to basically save those components for next season. So you'd have to spend R&D points to recuperate things and have them for next year, if that makes sense. I'd assume that's still a thing in the game. I assume it would still work the same too. It's actually a pretty nice lap so far. Such a very nice lap. 5 tenths, 15-0, not bad. And that'll do for the first program. It's still 2 departments, but rather than spending R&D, you use money to redevelop them. Ah, so you don't use your R&D points anymore, got you. Just cash only. And I assume that obviously eats into the cost cap as well, right? Regulation changes can be 1 to 4 departments. It's random, is it? I've only ever had 2, I think. I've never had, like, all 4 departments get hit. Unless that's new for this game, but... yeah, in the past, I pretty much only got hit by, with 2 departments. Sometimes I've been lucky and not got hit by regulations at all. But, yeah, anytime I did, it was pretty much always... 2 departments. Maybe newer games only 2, but 21 I had 3 at once. Really interesting. I don't recall ever having that. Alright, so back into the pits. What up, Notorious? At the moment, we're still in P1 ahead of George Russell on soft tyres. Sonoda in 3rd. Stroll and selling out top 5 as well. Right, let's dive into the pit lane and have a look at our program so far. Pretty sure we got 5 out of 5 on that program. It would be pretty disappointing if we didn't. Perfect entry as well. Most I've had is 3 at once? Really? I don't think this ever happened to me. I don't recall that ever happening. Oh, we're down to P2 now. Someone went faster. I think it might have been the Mercedes. I think George Russell might have gone P1 there. We'll have a look in a split second. We are no longer the fastest, so it was fun having that P1 while it lasted, at least. What up, Coop? How's it going, mate? Right, let's have a look at our programs. So we should have got 5 out of 5 on that track acclimatization program. I see lots of purples there. Not quite a full purple, though. Still to get my first full purple. But yeah, 5 out of 5 on track acclimatization. That's good. Right, let's go on to race... I want to do race strategy, but obviously we are getting a lot of rain this weekend. In the race, I mean. So I don't know if that race strategy is going to be, you know, of any use, really, but I guess we'll do it anyway. And then we'll do a lot of quality pace in FP2 as well. We can just focus that only in FP2, really. Unless we do quality pace now and then race strat later. Nah, let's do it now. Let's have a quick look at the tire allocation, too. Looks like it gave us the harder allocation still. I put it to softer, and we still got the harder allocation. We have the hards available for Q2, so... yeah, you're right. That bug is hit and miss. Very hit and miss. I do feel like it should be better to just stay with one driver, I think. Which is annoying, but probably the best way to do it, I think. Okay. Let's go out on race strategy. We'll give it a little bit more time. Then we'll head out for our first run of that program. Yeah, we jumped down to P8 now or so. We are the fastest in the final sector, though, which is something. Got to the 25-minute mark. That'll do. Right, race strategy, medium tires, and let's drive out.
Okay, guys, everyone be
James.
aware the car's ready to go.
Down to P9 now. I'm sure we'll find a little more time when we go onto the soft tires, and even these tires should find a good bit of time too. Soft equals hard and balance equals hard. Have you tried going hard location yet? If it actually goes, if it's actually also hard. I don't think we have, but it's probably a good shout. Unless no matter what, it just bugs out and goes hard, no matter what. If anyone wants to try that, feel free. Feel free. Right, let's just focus on getting these tires up temperature. They are a bit cold already. I really don't know what the optimal tire temps are on this game, I'll be honest. So let's figure that out. I think it might be similar to 24, but... a little surprise from the intern. That intern's got a lot of bugs to fix. And that's safe to say. Right. Here we go. Let's start off some race strategy, shall we? Like I said, this race strategy won't really be that representative, because it is going to be raining the entire damn race, which is quite frustrating, but we'll see how we get on regardless. Already 5 tenths up. Are we playing against AI? We are indeed. A little bit deep there. Should be okay. Can keep it flat through there so far. Don't think we're doing that in the race, that's for sure. That's the amount on that corner. We're down to P10 now. Someone's gone a little bit faster in this session. Battery usage isn't looking too bad so far. Still on 80% as we cross the line, so not too shabby at all. We improve our lap to P8, and that's our first race strategy program done. Or lap done, I should say. This turn 3 will be an absolute killer for their front left tire as well. Gotta be very careful of that. Gotta be very, very careful of turn 3. We probably already can see it on the tire, actually, if we have a look at it. I mean, yeah, the left side temp's 106 degrees. That's not gonna be pretty, is it? Although in the rain, it shouldn't be too bad. You never know, but... yeah, that will make the tires wear out quite a bit. And you can see that left side already has a bit more wear than the right too. So that is quite a common feature of Spain. The left side is struggling. What do I think of the game this year? Much improved. Much, much improved. I think it's a definite upgrade on 24. The bar was set quite low there, mine, but... I wonder when the first discount hits for the game. I would say like sometime in July, maybe, we'll get the first discount. It won't be much, though. I'd imagine it'll be like 10, 15%, if that. It'll just be a little sale, just try and boost their own sales a little bit. I don't imagine it'll be a big discount. How do I think 26 will go? No idea. Way too early to tell. I think it's safe to say that Codemasters and EA struggled with this regulation of car. They never really perfected it, to be honest with you. 23 wasn't too bad. But over the entire regulation period, they never really got it spot on. And next year, obviously, we move on to a new set of regulations. So hopefully it'll work out better. I got any spare codes. I wish I did. Oh, hello. Ria's going for a bit of a journey. Can you notice difference 24 on console? Yep, definitely. Console and PC play the same game. No, it's really interesting. No DRS. Yeah. Yeah, no DRS would be very interesting. And obviously we have the whole like active aero thing as well, which is going to make things interesting. But that's what I mean. Like, no one knows what to expect, really. And I have no idea how it'll be as a game, so... You feel like they're going to fumble 26? I really hope not. But, yeah, we'll see, I guess. Because 25 is a step in the right direction again, but obviously the regulation is changing. Who knows what will happen? Who knows? Yeah, that's valid, Nico. And I think this year as well, the game is definitely more demanding. Because the graphics and stuff are a lot better. It does take a bit more out of your PC. So if you're getting frame drops last game, you're probably going to get arguably more this game, I'd say. So safe bet is definitely to get it on console. Do I have any assists? Nope. All my assists are off. 15-4 that time around. That wasn't a great lap. Your PC's coping better with this game than last, is it? I would say mine's about the same, really. I have had, like, a couple of crashes, I think. Not many, like, one or two. But, yeah. Well, Darren. How do you win against AI? All they do is crash into me when I make a clear overtake. Are they crashing into you or are you crashing into them? I would need to see exactly what you're talking about there. I don't know how you're streaming in the heat. I have my little fan going for me and it's working me wonders right now. It is a little bit cooler this evening than it was during the day. It was very warm during the day, but as the afternoon's gone on, it has cooled down a bit. And we have got a bit of a breeze, so it's not too bad here. My AC unit is still out for delivery, so...
Well done. We got some excellent
Thank you.
with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
What's my credit series team? I'm with Aston Martin. We'll just do this one more lap. Seems we've got the fuel for it. Car was pretty good so far. I didn't see what our speed test results were. Or speed trap results, I should say. Maybe we'll give that a rundown towards turn one. Is it mystery for CS this weekend? Yes. Yeah, it'll be another random track. Do you think Agile will get demoted to Reborn anytime soon? I hope not. It doesn't deserve to be. I would imagine Red Bull do see out the season with Verstappen and Yuki. Kept it flat for the final corner. Across the line we go. 14.8. Not bad for the final lap. Right, let's see how our straight line speed is at the speed trap, shall we? We're across the line about there. I think that's about 204, 205 mile an hour, I think it was. That's not too bad for Spain, is it? I don't think. Not too bad at all. Was it 204? I think 204 at Spain is decent. I think. We can have a look at the actual speed trap soon, but... You hit 207 going past 2, Williams. Yeah, that was a slipstream as well, to be fair. And I probably was pushing the battery a bit more, trying to get past him. Wonder when Max to get promoted to V-Carb? Yeah, I think we're all wondering that. Is it Here We Go, Howick? Max puts out 214 somehow. It's just what Max does, to be fair. Kian, thanks for following Twitch for me. Appreciate it. Welcome in. What up, Charlie? How's it going, mate? Appreciate it. Do you think they'll add a V10 DLC? No, I don't think so. Very much doubt it. However, if you're on PC, you can get engine sounding mods. And I was thinking about adding the V8s into this game. Because obviously when Brawn were here is when we had the V8 engine. So I was thinking about adding V8s at some point into this career. Norris going 225 with no ERS and no DRS? Probably. Probably. Watch my teammate do that, in fact. Guaranteed Mark Webber does 223 down the main straight with no ERS and a full tank of fuel. No ERS, no DRS. In the wet. On max wings. Right, let's have a look. If we go on to the camera area, I think you can have a look at the speed traps, the others there. So we did 204 without any slipstream. We had DRS and battery, but no slipstream. With slipstream, it was 207. The AI... 203, 203, 205, 203, 202, 201. Hold up. Maybe cooking. Maybe cooking. Sandbagging? Yeah, possibly. Very possibly. With the slipstream, we did 207, so it'd be interesting what the AI do with slipstream. Is there anyone that's within slipstream each other? There's a Ferrari that might have slipstream. Who is he? Maybe that's why Charles Leclerc is 205. He might have got slipstream on his runs. Does it go crazy after practice, though? That I'm not too sure on. I would like to say no, but I don't know. 217 kilometers an hour. We might get a bit of a look at his speed trap here without slipstream. Let's see. Interesting final corner. He's not even in the slipstream right now. Go on, send it, Shoal. Send it. Send it. He stayed on 205 miles an hour. But he wasn't in the slipstream, though. But he didn't even send it. Boo. Okay. I think our straight line speed is not looking too bad so far. I actually feel fairly confident with that for the first time ever. Middle sector right now looks like it's what's kind of hurting at the moment. We did a 30.3 in the middle. The guys around us were all doing like lower 30s, higher 29. So, bit of time to find that middle. But I think our first and final sector isn't too shabby overalls. So, yeah. Okay. I think that'll do us for FP1. Let's get ourselves ready for FP2. 5.8. Yeah, maybe something like that. Does feel they have the twin 19 for range when it comes to the race? Yeah. I guess we'll see. Like I say, with the slipstreams and things, they might have a bit of different speed. And obviously, the race do get higher fuel too, but maybe the AI don't. You know what the AI is like in this game. I want to get into this. What game should I start with? You might as well start with 25, to be honest with you. It's the latest one. It's a solid game.
Is officially over.
It's a good one to get into.
Goodbye.
It's up to you if you want to buy it with full price or if you want to wait for a discount, though. The game does often go on sale and stuff like that, so up to you if you want to wait for that or not. Right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is FP1 here in Spain, over and done with. Verstappen is fastest so far by a tenth to Lewis Hamilton, and then Lando Norris sitting in at P3 so far. Fernando Alonso in fourth, Tsunoda in fifth of the medium tyres. Then we've got Sainz, Stroll, Russell, Antonelli, and Jack Doohan all on the softs there. Apparently, oh, no, that's Mark Webber, isn't it? Whoops. We're on the medium tyres there. But Mark Webber on the soft tyres doing a 14.5 also isn't that bad either. So hopefully we can see both drivers up there a bit more today. That'd be great. But yeah, we're racing against Enzo today. Currently sitting in P16, but we were using the medium tyre. So hopefully on a soft tyre, we'll find plenty more time. See the rest of the finishes there as well. And yeah, that would do it for the opening session. On FP2 we go. Kick him that IC back in quali, yeah. What up, Mikey? How's the F1 journey going? So far, so good. We won the last race out in Monaco, our first win in the in this my team, which is good. All right, Raniel. Went to the Gustle Sale and started my new job to get it. That's fair. That's honestly fair. If you're planning on getting it on PC, I do have a discount code you can use on the EA store. And that discount code will get you 15% off. So keep that in mind if you ever think about it as well. I don't know if that discount code works on the base edition. It might, but it might only work in the Iconic edition. I'm not too sure. So if you're on PC and you're thinking about getting it, there's an option for you. It is well hot. It is quite hot, isn't it? Might be too hot. We have 4 soft tires we can use here, damn. Would a 50% stack on a sale? I would say probably not. Usually they don't, so I'd say probably not.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
You won because chat gave you a get out penalty free cards? No, that was our pit crew. Our pit crew won us that damn race. Oh, you're talking about the flashback, aren't you? You're talking about that one flashback. To be fair, it was kind of horseshit, let's be honest. That penalty we got was kind of horseshit. I think it was a fair flashback, that one. What SPF was it, Jam? Yesterday's win was magical. It was indeed. You tried to get the position back and they get a penalty. Exactly. And that's the only time we really try and do flashbacks when we get horseshit like that. Like, if I cut the entire corner and didn't get the position back, then fair enough. Fair penalty. I would have accepted that. But I tried to stop as much as I could and let Charles go. I think it was Charles, wasn't it? And, yeah, I still gave him the penalty. 15-20? Ah, that's why. You're using weak as hell sun cream. I always use at least 30. And it works quite well for me, usually. Getting burnt in England's embarrassing? Yeah. Imagine getting sunburned in this country. Could definitely be me. What foot pedals do I have? I'm using the Club Sport V3s from Fanatec. Although, I do want to get some new pedals at some point. I keep saying this. But I do want to upgrade my pedals soon. The Club Sports will serve me well, but I think it'll be time to put something new soon. Oh, that's a bit deep. A little bit too late brakes in that corner. To be fair, it's a valid question from Jan, that. Mods are active. The Mods are active pedals look great, but they're so pricey. I can't justify £700 on Mods pedals. I did see there's like some Sim Magic ones, which have like up to 100 kilograms of load cell force. And they're like just under £200. So I was thinking about that. Tax write-off? It would definitely be a good tax write-off for sure. But I think I'd rather get a cockpit as a tax write-off. Maybe I could be cheeky and get both, who knows. 14-1. That wasn't a great soft tire lap, that one, actually. Not bad.
Consider giving it another shot.
Husqvarna Sport should be enough for an upgrade. Yeah, I've heard of Husqvarna pretty good. What's the price of those these days? Technically self-employed, right? Business expense. I mean, if you're talking about like my content creation sort of thing, I guess in a way, yeah, it is like self-employment, but it's not like an actual registered thing that I have going. So a business expense is basically just, you know, it's a tax expense essentially for things like that. Do I like the new F1 game? Really enjoying it. Really, really enjoying it. Best starter wheel and pedals. In my opinion, the Logitech G923 or the Thrustmaster T248. Harley, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Welcome in. Just put a donation goal. Yeah, that's the cheap way out, right? That's the cop-out way. The thing is, any money I make from streaming usually does get put back into the stream in some way, shape, or form. Whether that's just from, like, for getting new equipment, whether it's, you know, improving, like, the aspects of the stream quality and things. Any money I make on Twitch and TikTok and stuff, they all get put back into, you know, content creation again, essentially. So they're all investments from you guys, essentially. I'm telling you, Miami Team T donation-a-thon, $1 equals 1 lap. I feel like that's going to last literally about 15 laps. Tax and business write-offs should not exist. If you need to spend money on your business, you shouldn't get tax benefits for no reason. I mean, it's not really like a benefit as such. It's more just like trying to escape out of a tax bracket. That's what the whole write-off thing's about. Do I do it for a living? Content creation? No. No, I have a full-time job. Does the wheel make it easier to play than using controller? Easier is subjective. I think when you first get a wheel, it's definitely quite overwhelming. And there's a big learning curve with it. But over time, I would say I can't go back to controller now. If I played on controller, I'd be terrible. I'd be awful. So I definitely could not go back to controller. But yeah, it's definitely more fun. Much more fun. It's like how many 7-point people only earn 12,000 a year, right? Exactly. They all do it tactically. Scott, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. And then all of a sudden, they get a lot of dividends. It's very suspicious. Do you play any other racing games? iRacing, ACC. I've started to do more Le Mans Ultimate offline as well, so maybe at some point I'll be doing some of that on stream. You went to a Mazda R12? Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I was thinking about upgrading my R9 to an R12 at some point, but it's not like a priority. When I've got nothing else to upgrade, essentially, I'll probably get an R12.
Okay.
At the moment, I want to upgrade my cockpit and my pedals. They're like the main ones. I would also really like the FSR2, but there's not really a need for me to get the FSR2 either. I just got the base one, so. Do I play LMU? I've played a bit so far, yeah. Not a huge amount. I've only put like 15 hours into the game, something like that. So not a huge amount. But I do want to play it more because it has improved quite drastically. I'm definitely wanting to play it more. Do I do track days in real life? No, unfortunately not. If I was to, though, I would use my RX-8. Not much difference is there between the FSR and FSR2. There's a bit of difference. Not a lot, but there's a bit of difference. The thing I love the most about the FSR2 is the customizable dash. That was so sick. I love that feature. And I was tempted to get it just for that alone. So maybe I would end up selling my FSR and then maybe getting the FSR2. That might be a way around it. But, yeah. Do I complete all the practice? No. No, I just do the programs, a little bit of quality practice, and then we're done.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Tire's still a little bit cold there, so got to a bit better on our warm-ups. You have a homemade seat. Some people do DIY their own cockpits. I respect that. Right, here we go. Let's see if we can try and up the pace a bit more. And he went a bit wide there, but held on to it. This is like a pretty solid lap so far. Hopefully, Ocon doesn't impede us here. And hopefully we don't get too much dirty air. We all saw what happened the last time we got dirty around Spain. That shit's sketchy. There we go, nice lap. 5.5 tenths quicker. 13.5, that's more like what I'm looking for. More into those 13s. Hopefully, we can try and, as the session progresses, try and find a bit more time, but maybe get to 12s, who knows? How do you have a custom logo? It's not custom. It's part of the presets that you get in the game. I think you have to buy it from the shop, if I remember correctly. Have you added any more sponsors to your car? Not since we did the first one. I don't think we've got any more spots available still. Maybe 1 or 2 more slots, but we'll have to check that at some point, maybe today. You're rebuilding your whole style right now in your mind? Pretty much, yeah. No, it's like I say, the priority for me right now is literally just a new cockpit. Pedals, I would like some new ones. And that is like higher up on the list, but I think I definitely need a new cockpit because this one's wearing down. So, yeah, I probably need to get a new one at some point. So if there's any brands who happen to be watching right now and want to collab, let me know. I'm down. I'm down. What up, Bailey? How's it going, mate? Finish the builder stream when? I remember we did a building stream when I built this this FGT, and I think it was like a near 7-hour stream trying to put it together. It is it is a tough one as a one-person job. Very, very tough. Excuse me. Looking at the foldable version of yours, it's not bad. I tried to use that when I was at Dayaner's, but it didn't hold the weight of my stuff very well, so... Exactly, Corky. All good, Cheers Bailey. All good. There's a clip of you dropping a screw into the build? Yeah. Yeah, it was the side tube, which is, like, right next to my butt, basically. And, yeah, I was trying to attach one of the bars onto it, and then as I tried to get my hand the other side to put the bolt on, or the nut onto the bolt, it just, like, slipped out my hand, and the bolt went rolling down the tube. So, that was fun getting that out. That was fun. Well, definitely. How's it going, mate? We only got 3 out of 5 in that quali page, actually. Maybe we'll try that again. We'll give it a bit more time, though, so we get more track evolution. Gonna go find? Yeah. It's a good clip, I'll be honest. It's an old clip, though. It's like, what, 4 years ago nearly now? 3.5, something like that? It was a while ago. Vince was silly. He was a big silly. Right, let's see if we can do that quali pace one more time. Let's see if we can try and get 5 out of 5. We'll go for the half an hour mark. We're still leading so far. 1.2 seconds up on Lando. There you go. This is the clip. 434 views. Damn. That clip popped off her. For those who haven't seen the clip, this is it. For those who haven't seen the clip... Wait, what? Why was that me? There we go. Because I've got to try and get it in the hole first, so then I can screw it. 4 years ago, man. 4 years ago. Brother, where has the time gone? Where's your fingers? Because I've got to try and get it in the hole first, so then I can screw it. Yo, the sound is depressing as shit, dude. Hearing that sound. Wind chime noise, yep. Yeah, getting that bow out was quite fun. It was quite fun. You look so different to that now. Well, this was 4 years ago, so I would probably hope so. I'm not gonna lie. I do look much more baby-faced than that, though, don't I? Much more baby-faced. But it was 4 years ago, so I can't act like I'm surprised. The quote at the start is, are the fingers in the hole? Where's your fingers? Because I've got to try and get it in the hole first, so then I can screw it. Yeah. I put a bit of weight since then. I need to shave off some of that weight to get back to that slimmer side again. I don't know how much I weighed in that. Probably like 85 kilograms, something like that. I'm a bit more now. I watched that clip and went, nah, he was being stupid. It's not that hard to build. Turns out it's a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, trying to do that on your own was is very difficult. If you got 2 people to help, perfect. But doing it on your own is tough. It's just muscle. To be fair, I have put on a good bit of muscle as well. What was you trying to do? You had to connect the bolt onto like that side piece, essentially, if I remember correctly. It was a while ago, so I don't remember exactly. But yeah, it was like the side piece had to bolt it onto, And then when I tried to put it all together, it, yeah, fell down the tube, so. Yeah, all the chat helping, it should have been easy. I mean, yeah, it's great with all them talking shit, for sure. But when you need someone to hold something, chat can't hold something. It's great mental support, until they're laughing at you. But in terms of, like, needing that physical presence of someone needing to hold something, yeah, it's kind of useless.
All clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
What race are we doing today? We're doing Spain today. Is your Twitch chat linked to your TikTok chat? How do you see both? I have Twitch chat on my left monitor, and then my TikTok on my right. But I have them, like, both right next to my screen, so it's easy to, like, glance over. Chat always knows what's best, yep. I have to learn to never doubt chat. We hold it in spirit. Unfortunately, that's not enough. Not Liam. So yeah, putting the rig together was a pain in the ass. And the next time I get another rig, we're going to have those exact same moments happen again. It's going to be deja vu. Can almost guarantee it. Any advice to someone trying to learn how to drive on a wheel that he just got? Try and be as smooth as possible. The smoother you are, the faster you'll be. So don't be aggressive with the steering, like throwing it around everywhere. Try and be nice and smooth. Brake in a straight line. Try and be nice and easy on the corner. Take it slow to start with, then start building up that confidence. And then you'll slowly get faster as well. So lots of time and lots of practice. And patience, of course, as well. It won't be easy. Second Brawn win incoming. I'd be very surprised if we won this. Very, very surprised. Right, here we go. I want 5 out of 5. Got a bit of understeer there. Looking decent, though. Car trying to get a little bit light in the rear end through that right-hander. Through the last couple of corners we go. Out the final corner, down to the line. How's it going to be? 13.4. That's also an improvement as well. Very nice. That should be a 5 out of 5. If that's not a 5 out of 5, I'll be very upset. Our target was 20th. We smashed that, so good stuff. How much lower are you running your... How much lower are you running AI with expected rain? Probably a good bit. I think in Miami we did 101, didn't we? And even that was still quite tricky. So probably around the same, maybe. 101, 102. Because the AI and the rain are very quick. So probably around the same today, I'd imagine. Why don't you go straight to garage? Going straight to garage puts wear on your tires. And it's also a good opportunity to practice my pit entries and things as well. 15 clicks. We're at 108 right now. If we went 15 clicks down, that would be, what, 93. So, I think it might be a little too low, that one. Yeah, on F124, it's all about flicking, but flicking doesn't quite work as well on this one. Take a top, you two. Am I racing Kratos race this week? Yes. Damn, I went too hot in that time. Get into a V10 instead, mate. That's where the real speed is. Facts. I was thinking about adding V8s into this game at some point. 13 clicks. I'd imagine like low 100s probably should be okay. Like I said, we did 101 in Miami. The AI is quicker in Miami as well. And we did struggle a bit on 101. So I think at Spain, 101, 102 should be about right, I reckon. AI in the raid as quick as a Jet 2 holiday. What up, keep us going, mate. A 1.6 VTEC. Everyone loves a VTEC, don't they? Right, 25 minutes left in the session. Let's go down to the last 10 minutes. And we'll head out for our final lap of practice, I think. Did we get 5 out of 5 on that? 4 out of 5. Stay within 2 meters of the racing line for the entire lap. I guarantee that's only talking about turn 3, where it's better to take the inside line. Okay, whatever. 4 out of 5 is fine. I can live with that. Right, let's go to the last 10 minutes, and then we'll head out for this one last lap on the soft tire and see if we can find some more time. We are still on top by only 77,000 to Max Verstappen right now. He's in a 13.494. We're done a 4.17. Alonso in 3rd, Norris in 4th, Charles Leclerc 5th. Even Mark Webber's doing okay so far, which is good to see. Right. Let's head out for this final lap, shall we? Let's do this.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Yeah, miles per gallon is optional route. What's my wheel settings? You mean like my FFB, or... What's with the name? What name? You average 34 miles per gallon. That's actually pretty good. All things considered. My BMW does... Well, it varies. On the Trek to Le Mans, I think on the way there, I did 46 miles per gallon. On the way back, we did about 41. But we were having a bit more fun on the way back. Legally, of course. My team, right? Indeed. Not the bind, just the calibration. I have the steering rate set to 360.
Okay,
Everything else is default, I think.
Fuel remaining now.
Max is OP at Austria. Shock. Are you sure that fun was legal? Always legal. I'm a law-abiding citizen, and I'm offended you'd think otherwise. Very offended. A metal gear knob in this weather. Literally lava. Oh boy. Still up though. Maybe a little bit of slipstream. Might be a little bit too far back. Lost a little bit of time in this final sector so far. Out the final corner we go. Yeah, lost a good bit of time. But we still improved to a 13.2. Yeah, it did drop a little bit in that final sector, I think. We were 2 and a bit tense up in that middle and then just dropped off a little bit. So, not too shabby, though. Not too shabby. That should hopefully keep us on top for the rest of the session. We'll see. Should we start a revelation of not paying road tax? These roads taking are a piss take. I mean, in France, they don't have road tax. But it does mean they toll a lot of their roads because they don't get road tax. So that would probably be what happens in the UK. If we did abandon road tax, they'd probably just, like, toll up a load of roads. But I do agree that road tax is kind of bullshit because we pay a lot of money on road tax and, bro, I've got fucking potholes down my road that have been there for the last 20 years. Almost as old as I am. Did he not choose that name like edit himself? No, we're playing as a real driver. So in my team this year, you don't create your own driver. There's no option to. In my team, you're an owner and an owner only. That's a bit of a tongue twister. And then you assign 2 drivers, and you play as one of those every weekend. £260 road tax in. The roads are like WRC Rally. Yeah, I pay on my BMW, I think it's 180, something like that. On my RX-8, it's nearly £800, which is why I've not got it road tax right now, because £800 for a car I'm not using much is just not worth it. So, yeah, I don't take my car on the roads, my RX-8 on the roads, but yeah, both of our drivers are real drivers. I mean, Mark Webber used to be a real driver. He's retired now, obviously, but yeah, but he's still in the game as an icon, essentially. So we got both those drivers, and then at the start of every weekend, you get to choose one of those 2 drivers to race as. We've raced as Mark on a few weekends. We raced as him yesterday, and today we're racing as Enzo, so... Road tax for emissions, counter tax pays for roads. Road tax is a bit of everything, really. It's for emissions as well, but it does also go towards the roads too. Hence why you don't have, you know, some cars... Well, even some electric cars you still have to pay tax on. But obviously, you know, the like cyclists and things like that, they don't pay road tax. And they're allowed on the roads. But even some electric cars have road tax on it, which is... yeah, kind of says all you need to know, really. But either way, like, the roads in the UK, they suck. They're not very well looked after at all. Right, let's finish up this session, shall we? 1 minute to go. Are we going to stay on top? Let's see. We're going to finish 3/10 up on Max Verstappen, the seems of it. Let's have a look. We do indeed. There we go. 3/10 on Max Verstappen at the end of FP2. Very good. Lando Norris finished up P3 as well. Alonso, Charles Leclerc, Tsunoda, Piastri, Behrman, Ocon, and Doohan on that top 10. Mark Webber, our teammate, finishing up in P13 so far as well. But there is a lot of drivers down here who didn't use any soft tyres that session, with the likes of Sainz on the medium tyre, Helmut on the hards, Anthony on mediums as well. So even Albon was on mediums. So once they go soft tyres, they'll find a lot more pace in the weekend. But yeah, so far so good. Happy with that. A pace looking pretty decent. Hopefully, we can translate that quali pace in practice into some proper good quali pace overall as well. So why say every weekend? Because you get the choice. You get to choose who you want to race as every weekend. When we go into the next race, which is in Canada, we get to pick as one of Fittipaldi or Webber. That's just how the game is this year. I quite like that addition, personally. I do think they should have still allowed you to create your own driver, in my opinion. But I do like that you can basically choose who you want to race as out of the 2. 110 AI in quality, 1,000%, you reckon? Let's do this last little bit for FP3. Spain cooked my tires, remember right? Yeah, the left side gets very worn here. I remember it from Creator Series. There we go. Okay, 5 out of 5 on everything. Beautiful stuff. That should be us done with practice for the weekend then. Good shit. Don't do McLaren in Canada. No, just don't do a Lando, is what you need to say, really. F1 doesn't want more strolls. They've got one right here. Any good starting wheels for F1? The Logitech G923 or the Thrustmaster T248 are my recommendations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go then. Time for qualifying here in Espanol. We have 3 qualifying sessions, of course, here to come in Spain. Assuming we do get through to later sessions, you obviously get Q1, which is 18 minutes long, and then the bottom 6 get removed in my team for Q2. And then you'll get 15 minutes in that session. Another 6 will get removed. And then in Q3, it'll be the fastest 10 drivers shooting out for pole position. But obviously, with this car, we have no idea if we'll actually even make it through to Q3. I hope we do, but easier said than done. Easier said than done. As you can see on that race, we are getting a full wet race this weekend. Not just full wet, we are getting thunder and lightning for pretty much the entire damn race. 94% precipitation, pretty much all the way through. And as you can tell from the icon, we are going to get thunder and lightning. I've not seen thunder and lightning on F125 yet, and we're getting it. We're getting it. So keep your eyes out for any flashes in the sky. It's definitely not suitable weather for Formula 1, but, you know, here we are. In the meantime, before we get started, let's switch over our car to a fresher engine spec, shall we? Ready for qualifying. How high is the AI? 108 we're on right now. We probably could do 110, maybe. Chat, should we do it? Should we go 110 for quali? What do you guys think? Number 1 there, and the gearbox should be fine. Number 6. Everything else there should be good to go. Inters only? I don't think that's into weather, to be honest with you. Yeah, you think we should do 110? I think we should be okay with 110 in quali. I think. It looked okay in practice at 108, so hopefully in the actual quali it'll be okay. What, just get absolutely killed by the AI now? It's guaranteed, isn't it? Right. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for qualifying here in Spain, in Barcelona. The second to last time we're doing qualifying here, of course, in 2026. The track's being, well, after 2026, the track will be replaced fully by Madrid from 27 onwards. So we'll enjoy these Spanish Grand Prix while we have them. But ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the opening session here in Spain. Let's see what we can cook up in Barcelona. The lightning's going to kill you. It might do, to be honest. Q1 exit incoming. I won't put it past us.
It's a Catalonian qualifying for you today. Welcome along to Spain, to Barcelona, and wherever you are in the world, do you feel the need?
The need for speed? So iconic, Crofty. So iconic. America and F1. Yeah, but not far off having a rainbow road. Qadira is basically rainbow road. Right, here we go then. Welcome to Q1, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, we do have the harder tire allocation right now. Not as if it really matters, to be fair, with how much rain there is. But, right, let's go. 3.1 up should be fine. Car should be all good and set up. Let's skip the first 30 minutes to a minute, sorry. Just to get a bit of track rubber laid down, and then we'll head out for our first lap. My question is, why are you saying every weekend do you race at the end of the week or any other day, or saying weekend is just a word? Weekend is in, like, every race. Like, every weekend, every race. So, like, going from the Canadian Grand Prix weekend to the Austrian Grand Prix weekend, you know? I say weekend in one day in the game, you know? Rainbow Road in Saudi, not sure whether that will go down. Yeah. I mean, we are getting pretty close to having a Rainbow Road at this rate.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Yeah, a race weekend. I'm not talking about, like, an actual weekend. It's about a race weekend. You can do them as and when you please. Favorite F1 team? Aston Martin. Right. Let's focus on tyre warm-up for the first minute of the outlap. Tyre temps are very important. You're an Alonso fan? Nice. I like Alonso as well. I like Alonso a lot. Do we want Q1 prediction, chat? Maybe not for Q1 just yet, because I don't know how the pace is going to be right now, so we'll wait until we do the first lap, then we can assess. We upped the AI for qualifying, so bit of a mystery where we'll be again. Is Stroll overhated? I mean, hate is a strong word. A very strong word. I think Stroll is one that I think is very easily targetable from the F1 crowd. While I don't think any driver should be hated as such, I do think he gets rightly criticized. Right, here we go, Q1. Let's see what we can do here. .2 for Lewis, that's a good lap.
We've been pushed down to P19, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's a little bit deep there. Didn't feel too bad. How's it going to be? 13.2. Maybe that's not great. Maybe that's not great, actually. Ugh. We're ahead of both the Alpines, but we're behind Ocon and Hulkenberg, which doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence so far. 175 races and 150 Q1 exits is worse than Nico's 0 podiums. True. Speaking of Hulkenberg, though, I think he's had a very good season.
Left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
That man's bagged 20 points so far. And a goddamn sour. Respectable. Very respectable. How was Le Mans? Le Mans was amazing. Thank you for asking. Thanks, noob. I think Lewis has been the best driver this season for me. Yeah, I wonder why you say that. Down to P5. Wait, we already P5? I think we already P5 actually. Nico's a legend, yeah. I like Hulkenberg. I really do. I think he's been very unlucky not to get a podium in his career yet. But he's had a very solid season. Antonelli goes P4, drops down to P6. Into the pits we go then. Do you think Alonso still has a championship in him? It'd be great to see, but no, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think even if Adrian Newey somehow builds a rocket ship at Aston Martin, I still think it'd be a bit of a struggle for Alonso. I'd love to see it, though. I'd definitely be okay with seeing it, but I don't think it will happen. We are down to P10 now. Wow, that happened quickly. We're not going to be in the bottom 6, are we? I hope not. Which team is this? Brawn GP. The team that made Jenson Button world champion. Did see a rumor about Russell being the lead to Aston Martin's revival, but I think it's BS. I've seen so many drivers get rumored to Aston Martin, let's be honest. We've seen Verstappen, we've seen Russell, we've seen loads of other drivers getting rumored to Aston Martin. It's quite a common rumor. Mark Webber P5? Oh my god. What is Webber cooking? Oh my. 12.6. Yeah, we're definitely in the bottom 6, aren't we? Oh, actually, we're not too bad. Though there is a couple of drivers who are definitely way too far down. Yeah, Yuki as well. Yep. Obviously, got Drogovic, who's also rumored to a full-time seat at some point soon, too. So, yeah. At least some of those rumors can be true. The only driver yet to a lap so far is Yuki Tsunoda. We've got 10 minutes left in the session. Is he even out on track? No, he's not. Tsunoda's not done a lap yet. And he's not even out on track. So, he's being patient with it. Charles Leclerc had a very poor first sector. I assume he probably got held up. Because his middle sector and his final sector was great. But, yeah. Okay, so we are seeing P11 with Enzo so far. Our teammate, Mark Webber, 12.6. He's cooking. Absolutely cooking. I do think, unfortunately, we are going to have to go out for another lap. Because although we are outside that top 6, I wouldn't say we're clear right now. We're only 4/10 up on Alex Albon. So I do think we are going to need another lap here. I might try and... I might try and do another lap on the same tire and see if we can improve a little bit more. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Let's go for it. Let's give it a shot.
Okay, that's all the checks complete.
Those upgrades cooked, they have. They really have. Fangio to Aston Martin. Sweltering temps today? Yeah. It's actually not been too bad down here. We've had like a nice breeze down here, so it's not been too bad today. But definitely still quite hot. I was hoping my aircon unit would arrive today, but it didn't. Well, it's still scheduled to arrive today, but not until this evening, so... Not Toby? let's
We've
focus on
only
time
got
warp
2
again.
laps of fuel left.
Okay, we'll try one more lap for now, though. Be nice for tomorrow, definitely. Although I'm not streaming tomorrow, so...
Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been
However, on
pushed down to
Saturday,
P11.
Saturday it'll be clutch. Very, very clutch. Do you feel a difference in the two drivers? Nah. Nah, the ratings when you're driving don't really mean anything. Can I see your settings for the game? What settings are you looking for? Like assist settings, FFB, camera settings? Okay, fronts aren't too bad. Front right's a little low, but should be okay. Alright, here we go. First lap Q1, let's do it. Sorry, second lap Q1, I should say. On the same tyre as well, so it'll be hard to improve, but let's see if we can. Oh, I got oversteer at the exit of turn 1. I got a little bit of oversteer on the exit of turn 1, and it got the car a bit out of shape. That's annoying. Okay. Assist settings and difficulty. All my assists are off, and difficulty's at 110. Why haven't you added more sponsor decals on the car? We hadn't unlocked any. We've already unlocked the max so far that we had at the time, but I think we might be able to add 1 or 2 more now. I might try and be sneaky and look after fuel and try and do the same lap. Or same tire. I have Rome AC, but not Centric Edition like everyone else in the USA. Yeah, that's basically what we're going to get as well. I'm going to get like a little AC unit that has a pipe going out the window. That's all I need. I'll be happy with that. How long have I been playing F1 games for? Consistently since about 2016-17. But I played like a few before that. Right, take 2. Let's try that again, shall we?
We've dropped to P11.
Fight in the car. Oh, and it gets out of shape again. Yeah, I think these tyres might be cooked. Ah, man, we had 2 runs at that and still couldn't quite get it. The car just not quite gluing down to the track. I think we're going to have to use a new set, aren't we? I really wanted to avoid using a fresh set of tyres, but then we're going to have to, unfortunately. That's annoying. That's annoying. I thought Mark chimes in on the hot lap. Yeah, right on the corners as well. Bastards. Don't like how mid-first lap, Mark chose I dropped to P20, let me have a lap in first. Yeah, he did that to us as well. He said we were P19 and the exit of turn 4. Like, bro, relax, I'm on the lap right now. Panicking over nothing. I think someone has just started a lap there. It's probably Yuki Tsunoda. He hasn't done a lap yet, so imagine, I hope at least for him. No, it's Ocon. Does Yuki not fancy doing a lap today or something? Any danger, Yuki? Bro's in P22 without a lap yet. Maybe he's got an issue with the car, who knows. Okay. We are going to go on a fresh soft tire because those softs are kind of cooked. So I think we're going to have to use a fresh one. Love that phrase, any danger. Have you got a command for the gear you use? Yeah, K Gray's done it there. All right. Let's skip down to the last few minutes, shall we? Where did Ocon go with that lap? Where is Ocon? Am I blind? Oh, he's P9. He's P9. Well, we're still P11, so we didn't go any... It was maybe already ahead of us, but... Unless he's on the lap now? No, he's not on the lap. Okay. Right, 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. We should start seeing the first cars heading out for the final lap in a moment. And we will follow along very shortly. Do need to try and find a bit of time here. We're not guaranteed through to Q2 yet, so definitely got to try and find a bit more time on this fresh tyre lap. Must be the water. Add it to words of wisdom. Think about buying a wheel. Is it, that wheel is it a good investment? Definitely. I drive Hadjar too, but I can't drive without traction control. What am I doing wrong? You're probably being too aggressive on the throttle. Be smoother with the throttle.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out.
Who right now is the best rookie in your opinion? Hadjar. In my opinion. I think Anselit's been great as well. I think Botsetsu and Berman have been decent. But I think the standout for me is Hadjar. Right, everyone's heading out for their second lap. This will be our basically fourth lap, actually. We had 2 takes on the other tire, but didn't really work out, did it? So, are the V3 Pros are close for V3? Yes. Yeah, close for V3s.
Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
Who's the worst rookie? I mean, Duan didn't really get a lot of races, and Colapinto's only had a few races so far, so I guess Lawson. All right, here we go. Right, need to improve it, chat. Need to improve. Currently P11. Got our work cut out for us. Lock in. Final lap of Q1. Lock in. Oh, a little bit sketchy. Come on. Nice. 3/10. Cross the line we go. Is it going to be enough for Q2? We did drop down to P18 for a brief moment. P13 is where we finish in Q1. And we need a bit more time to fight if we want to get through to Q3, don't we? Because that lap was only enough for P13. It does get us through to Q2. But, yeah, won't be enough to get us through to Q3. A decent lap, though. And we are into the 12s the first time this weekend. Mark Webber with a 12.6. Great lap from the Aussie. And hopefully can try and do a bit more of that in Q2 and Q3 as well. But that will do it for the opening session, ladies and gentlemen. Leaving us in the opening session then will be Carlos Sainz and Alex Albon. Both the Williams duo knocked out in the opening session. Hadjar is knocked out in the Racing Bulls. Gasly also knocked out in the Alpine. And then Behrman and Bortoleto, the 2 other rookies, also in 21st and 22nd. And you can see the rest of the order there. George Russell, fastest so far. Charles Leclerc in second moment. 5 plates grid penalty for Charles Leclerc as well. I assume at some point he impeded someone or something. But Charles Leclerc has got a 5 plates grid pen. And at the moment, it's currently sitting P2. Hamilton in third. Tsunoda fourth. Piastri, Verstappen, Norris, Webber, Lawson, and Alonso all in that top 10 with Hulkenberg, Antonelli, ourselves, Enzo Fittipaldi in 13th, Stroll, Doohan, and Ocon all getting through to Q2 as well. Not a bad Q1, but yeah, definitely some time to find if you want to get through to that final session. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Q2. Not saying enough sum for Doohan and Carpenter, yeah. I don't even think Doohan was that bad either, to be honest. He was like, it was just okay. I don't think it was amazing. I don't think it was great, anything like that. Don't think it was awful. But, yeah. Alpine did Alpine things, that's safe to say. Which wheel do you recommend for PS5 for F1? The Logitech G923 or the Thrustmaster T248, if it's your first wheel. The GOAT in Q2 in a sloping. That's what he does. Right. Let's go on the old subtitle for our first lap and see how we go.
Okay,
Oh,
when you're ready.
stupid bug. Making my engine go extremely loud in Q2 again. Is the Logitech steering wheel good enough to learn to drive without traction control? Yes. I mean, well, it's not great. It's doable, but not great. Oh, wrong one. Let's put that to 5. There you go. The Logitech pedals aren't great, but it'll give you a basic understanding of it at least. I struggled quite a lot with the Logitech pedals personally, but once I got into a more comfortable set, I got on with it quite well. The FGT Louis, yeah. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Predictions up on Twitch right now. Will we make it through to Q3 with Enzo Fittipaldi? We finished P13 in the opening session, so lots of time to try and find. But get your predictions up on Twitch right now. Will we get through to the final qualifying session with Enzo only? Mark's looking pretty good, but Enzo still a little bit off so far. All right, here we go. Tires probably weren't quite up to temperature, but we can make do. Left side's good, actually. Right side a little bit off. All right, here we go. First lap Q2. This will be the banker lap, so we can set down. .0 Alonso, not bad. Last couple of corners. Didn't feel amazing. Let's see how it is, though. And the final corner down to the line. 13.4. At the moment, we're last. Out of all the cars that have done a lap, we're last so far. So, not great. Not great. Let's see how the next few laps from others go. But I think we're going to be quite comfortably in that bottom 6. Quite comfortably. We did a 12.9 in Q1. So we're 5 tenths away from that right now. Definitely a better time to find. Couldn't get on the Logitech ones. Any other pedals to recommend? Find the pedals too hard. It depends if you're planning on getting a new wheelbase or not. But if you are planning on staying with the same wheelbase, you might want to get standalone pedals. Maybe get like the Thrustmaster TLCM, something like that. Might be a good option. How was tyre after all that as well? 13% on the left side. It's not amazing, really, is it? A little bit too high on the wet. But it's round 4 of the Creator Series, Saturday. Creator Series is always on a Saturday. I keep spinning this damn pit lane. I need to stop with that. Tiger, thanks for following Twitch. Appreciate it. Welcome in as well. Yep, there we go. We're into that bottom 6 now. Someone's got a bit faster. Drops down to P11. So this next lap needs to be a pretty big one, doesn't it? Needs to pull up something pretty clutch here. I think the... I'd imagine the exit time probably about a 12.7 for getting into Q3. So need a pretty strong lap here. Need a pretty damn strong lap. What was that thing you were going to try to help straight line speeds? Well, there's a few things you can try. If you're on PC, you can do a... there's a couple of mods which apparently help the AI straight line speed, but I didn't find it helped. The other way of doing it is just by using low downforce setups. It's the only way to try and combat the straight line speed of the AI. The problem is, it makes you slower over the lap, but at least you can try and fight the AI a bit more with it, you know? Mark Webber is P8 right now. He's in the top 10 at the moment. We still have 3 drivers yet to cross the line and finish their lap, though. So let's see. Charles Leclerc goes P9. Not great for the Ferrari. Jack Doohan, P7. Great lap for the Alpine. And Lando Norris goes P7 now as well. Drops Jack Doohan down to P8. So Mark Webber in 10th so far. We're in P16. A little bit away from Lance Stroll, not by much. We're quite close to Hulkenberg as well. But the exit time is exactly what we expected right now. A 12.7. That's going to be a very hard lap time to beat. A fresh soft tyre will go 0.4 faster. If we can try and rub out some of those mistakes as well, maybe we can get close to 12.7. It's going to be a tough one, isn't it? Going to be a tough one. Is there a mod for Colapinto? No. I don't even know if that's moddable. Which is that my team mode is better in 25 than 24? Definitely. 100%. 100%. What mistakes? There was a couple of times where I was a little bit wide of the apex. Probably cost me a bit of time. Again, that might have been kind of mainly due to tyre wear and things as well. Just not the cleanest of laps, all in all, really. I don't care enough to mod Franco in, I can't lie. Yeah, me neither. They'll update it in the game at some point, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure they have got Colapinto's model, so it should be relatively easy to update at some point whenever they want to do it. Finn, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Welcome in. Am I going to stream tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. I'll be live again on Saturday for the Creator Series. I hear that Dirty is effective on 25. You heard correctly. I actually just made a video on TikTok about that. Right, let's go into the last few minutes of qualifying then, shall we? We'll see if anyone else does a second lap anytime soon, but it looks like everyone's going to wait until the end of the session. Yeah, looks like it. All right, let's go to the 3-minute 30 mark. About there should be good. All right, fresh soft tyres are on. Like I say, the fresh soft tyres should be about 0.4 faster than the those old soft tyres. So hopefully we can find at least 0.4. If you want to get through to Q3, target lap time, to be honest, is probably about a 12.6. We need to find roughly 0.8 over the lap, which is going to be tricky. We've got to work out for us, but hopefully we can do just that. Right, soft tyres are on. Fuel is set, 3.1. That should be good. All right, let's wait for the first cars to head out on track, and we'll follow along very shortly. No, that was Slipstream. Yeah, never sit on the guy in front's diffuser. You get Slipstream out of it. Don't think they'll put Colapinto in Alpine so you can sign him in my team. How would it work if they just put him away? Maybe only applicable in new saves, I guess, then. If you already have a current my team going or a current driver career going, then maybe it stays as it is, but maybe it'll be applicable to new saves only. Is how to imagine it.
Complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
First corner, you can get a bit more time. Yeah, there's a few corners we can find some more time. Got to make sure we get the tyres in the right sweet spot for temperature as well, so. All right. Tell you what, there's actually not that many cars out on track, all things considered. There's only 2, 4, 6, only 8 other cars on track. 9 including ourselves, so... Okay.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P16.
Let's focus on the front temps for a moment. Especially that front right. That front right takes a bit longer to warm up compared to the others. Back off a little bit here. Are we in talks to any drivers? No, we can't do it yet. We have to wait until the until like 100 days or something like that, and then we can start talking to drivers. Unless that's your drivers. Maybe it's just your drivers, but no, we're not starting any talks to anyone yet. All right, here we go. Tires should be in a good spot. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. Final lap of Q2. Very possibly final lap of qualifying for ourselves as well. Can we try and put something big on the board here? Here we go. Oh, this could be close, isn't it? This might be close. Out of the final corner we go. This is going to be super tight for Q3. 8.5 tenths on the board. Are we through to the final session? Yes, we are. Big lap. We're through to Q3, ladies and gentlemen. Big lap right at the end there. And we made that one count to perfection. We are through to Q3. And of course, it's at the expense of our teammate Mark Webber as well. Big lap right at the end. Beautiful lap. And that gets us into the final session here in Barcelona. Good stuff. Oh, man. I really thought we didn't have any chance. I'm not going to lie, chap. I really thought we'd get knocked out in Q2 here. But thankfully, we do find a way. And we power through to Q3 here in Barcelona. It does come at the expense of Jack Doohan and Mark Webber, though, our teammate, who was looking very good in Q1, might I add, and at the start of Q2 as well. Unfortunately for him, couldn't quite do enough to get through to Q3. Sonoda, Antonelli, Hulkenberg, and Lance Stroll are all knocked out as well. Max Verstappen leading the session so far by a 10th to Piastri. Hamilton 3rd. Alonso and Russell in that top 5. Ocon, Norris, Lawson, ourselves, Enzo Fittipaldi, and Charles Leclerc only just getting through by half a tenth to Jack Doohan there as well. So, whew, big lap. Big lap. Good stuff, chat. On to Q3 we go. God damn. Nice one, Jam. Let's go. That was a good lap. I'm really happy with that. A bit more of that in Q3, I'd be happy. I don't know if we'll get any more than a P10, to be honest with you, but who's in this session? We've got Lawson, Ocon both in this session. They're beatable. They're beatable. We were ahead of Charles Leclerc in Q2 there as well, so it's doable, but it's going to be very difficult. Very difficult. Right. Let's go off this first lap, shall we? Let's get this first bank lap done.
Standing by.
Only 5 people said we'd get through to Q3 as well. GG's those who said yes. It's that first corner you did it right. There was a lot of corners we did better in. We gained over 8 tenths the entire lap, so we found a lot of time in a lot of corners. Right, on to Q3 we go then. Let's get these tires warmed up for our first lap. I really was not expecting to get through into this session. I thought we was a goner after Q2, but we did enough. We did enough. Top 9. That's such a specific amount. But there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Prediction up in Twitch right now. Will we qualify in the top 9? That does include P9 itself as well. So, get your predictions up in the chat right now. Well, I know someone would ask if I didn't say it, HP, so you'd be surprised. Right, here we go. First lap Q3. Bit of a slide through turn 2. 11.4 for Charles Leclerc. That's more like it for him. .3 for Max now. Oh my God. That was a bit of a slide. Yeah, that'll be definitely rock bottom. Wow. 1 second away from Ocon. Jesus Christ. Yeah, maybe we don't catch Ocon then. We did a 12 point... what was that? 12.5 we did? In Q2? We might be able to beat that, but I don't think we're getting a 12.1. That's... that one's definitely a bit out of reach. Yeah, that lap wasn't great either. Again, on an older tyre, probably always going to happen, but... Yeah, brown flag on that one. Brown flag for sure. Up his team. Made it for the race start. What's up, dude? Where's Mark Webber? He starts P12. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, as well, we are getting a full wet race here in Spain. It may be nice and dry right now. It may be nice and dry at the moment, but we are going to get a lot of rain to the point where it's even threatening thunder and lightning. We literally had thunder and lightning icons on the forecast. So, yeah, get yourselves buckled in for that one. It's going to be a long 66 laps, that. Very, very long. I've heard 66 is every Liverpool fan's favourite number as well. Just from rumours. 94% of thunder, yep. Really, Vince? Sorry, I had to. I had to. The opportunity had risen for us. I had to do it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. My bad. Too early. You guys are right. Too early. Too early. It's still too raw. But yeah, I think it is literally... we probably can see it on the forecast here, actually. We go to the race here. Yeah, there you go. Look at that first icon on the race. Thunder and lightning. I don't know why it says it's going to be sunny. I promise you it's not going to be sunny. But yeah, we are getting, apparently, thunder and lightning here in Spain. How the cars are going to drive in that, I don't know. But yeah, we've got to deal with that. Okay, on to our final lap then. We are currently on a 13.1, well far off from Liam Lawson in P9. We need to gain 8 tenths again to even get close to Liam Lawson. So if we want to challenge the guys up ahead, we probably need to find about a second on that lap. And I don't think we're going to find a second. I'd be very surprised if we find a second. Higher wings. Yeah, we're going to up the wings when we go into the race. We are running a dry setup right now, which is a bit tough, but yeah. Bradley with the corner taken quickly. Yeah, it's an unbelievable, unbelievable few free kicks he scored for Liverpool, that, as well. Right, let's go to the last 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Soft tires bolted on. Fuel minimum. Perfect. All right. Are we still in the worst car? Second worst car now. Second worst car. Should have heard me last night. The hate watch was amazing. I'm sure every Liverpool fan was watching that game last night with pure hate watch. Pure hate. City fined 1 million for a piece of delaying kickoff. I saw that, yeah. From like 10 different games as well, right? My whole timeline was just Trent hate. Yeah. Shock. You'll never walk alone until they leave the club, right? That's how it works, Liverpool. I feel like there's so much rage bait potential with this. It's great. So much rage bait potential. Right, everyone's heading out on track right now. We'll give it another 10 seconds or so, then we'll head out as well. Just make sure we don't get any traffic. And let's do this.
Guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
Time for our final lap. Someone's the Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Yep. Okay, here we go. There is one driver staying in the pits. That's Liam Lawson. Liam Lawson is staying in the garage for another lap. What team do I follow? In F1 or football? In football? I'm a hardcore Leyton Orient fan. I'm still a little bit cold. 1 minute left of the session. We'll make it to the line quite comfortably. My second club is Kettering Town FC. If you know, you know. F1, Aston Martin. All right, time's in a good spot. Let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our final lap of qualifying. Last lap, Q3. It all comes down to this to try and get ourselves a few extra positions. Can we find it here in Barcelona? Lock it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Ooh, a bit of a slide. Not finding much here, are we? Not finding much at all. Yeah, GG. That lap was shit. What's it going to be over the line? 12.7. P10. That was a useless lap, basically, wasn't it? We were nowhere at the end of Q3 there. We had a bit of optimism after Q2, but that Q3, we were nowhere. A lot of build-up, but unfortunately, we don't do enough to get anywhere near the guys in front. So P10, ladies and gentlemen, is where we'll start here in Spain. I was hoping to try and get a little bit higher, maybe make a position or two up, but yeah, those lap times, unfortunately, from the guys ahead were a bit too good for us. So, yeah, we were even lucky to get through to Q3, so we'll count our lucky stars. But P10 is where we'll start for the Spanish Grand Prix with all that rain incoming, don't forget, as well. Max Verstappen then will start on pole position here in Barcelona. George Russell will line up alongside him on the front row. Lando Norris and Charles Leclerc on the second row together. Then we've got Alonso and Hamilton on the third, Ocon and Piastri in the fourth, and Lawson and ourselves starting that fifth and final row of Q3s. The two Brawns aren't really too far apart, to be fair. We start P10, Mark Webber starts P12, so we are fairly close. That gap from 1 to 4. It was less than a 10th, right? I think I briefly saw it. What's all this Wii stuff? I didn't say that slow lap time. Hey, we're all a team here. You guys call the strats, I do the laps. I didn't expect that to rhyme. That kind of sounded badass, actually. We're all part of the team here. P1 to 4 separated by a 10th? Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think we'll see much of that in the race, though. Especially with how much it's going to rain, so... You won Monaco, didn't you? We won Monaco. We won Monaco. You guys called the strats in that one, and we won it, so... Try and do the same today, please. I'd appreciate that. Welcome back to the 2021 Belgian GP. Yeah, once you get red flag lap 2, we never race. Right, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to get ourselves ready for the race here in Barcelona. As you can see, we are going to get a lot of rain here. A lot of rain. Not just rain, it's threatening thunder and lightning for the entire damn race. It starts on 94% precipitation, stays that way for a long time, and only drops a little bit right at the end. So, expect chaos. Expect a lot of chaos, and expect a lot of thunder and lightning. It's the first time I've seen thunder and lightning in this game for a long-ass time. But we are getting that in today's race, so that'll be interesting. Right. What do we need to set the AI down to? When you have wet races, how much do you usually drop the AI? Because the AI in the wet are stupidly quick. Do you usually go like, what, 10 clicks? I'm thinking like 101, 102. You keep on 110 like a man? Yeah, no. Pass. I will pass. We did 101 in Miami, and we were still struggling a bit, but the AI are quite strong in Miami generally, so... Maybe we'll go 101 here. Maybe it'll be perfect. Yeah, you guys think 101? Maybe 100? I feel like such a weakling going on to 100. We're not even in the ultimate difficulty if I go 100. We're on legend if we do 100. $100.5. Let's go 101, just so we can say we stay in the ultimate. Just so we can say we stay in the ultimate. It won't be a huge difference between 100 and 101, only like a 10 and a half maybe. But, yeah, 101 I think we should be okay. So, yeah. Definitely struggling at 92. Yeah, trust me. Once you go into the wet, you'll be dropping that even further. The AI in the wet this game are ridiculous. I always have to lower it. Always. We'll keep the car at 110? Yeah. Because essentially that's what it is, right? Okay, we'll do 101 AI. That should be good. Right, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, time to get ourselves strapped in and ready for the Grand Prix here in Barcelona. As you can see, it's going to be a wet one. There's no Duckelheim chat. This weather is for quacking. Ain't no Duckelheim for this one. This is outright for quacking from start to finish. We are getting heavy rain from start to finish. Thunder and lightning, essentially, from start to finish. It's going to be soaked. It's going to be bad. Very, very bad here. In real life, I'm pretty sure the Grand Prix wouldn't even go on. But, hey, the show must continue, right, chat? The show must continue. We do start this one in P10. Unfortunately, that Q3 didn't quite go to plan and couldn't get into extra positions. We do start this one down in P10, but hopefully we can try and recover a few positions and keep the point scoring way it's going. We won last time out in Monaco. Obviously, wins are going to be very rare this season, but the least we want is to try and score some points. So hopefully today we can do that. While the race goes up, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. If you guys grab a drink or a snack, now's the chance to do so. And then we'll be back in a few moments' time, ready for 66 laps of racing action here in Barcelona.
Welcome along, everyone, to sunny Spain, specifically to the Circuit de Barcelona, Catalunya. So many great moments in Formula One history have been written at this very track over the years, including Michael Schumacher's first win for Ferrari back in '96. That win was in the rain. We might have better weather here today, but we're just as overjoyed to be at the Spanish Grand Prix. It's an updated track at Catalunya, and the popular opinion in the paddock is that we never wanted the chicane in the first place. That's now been gone, the final corner is much faster, and at 2.9 miles and 14 turns, we await the Spanish Grand Prix. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And starting next to them is George Russell. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Norris, Fernando Alonso, and Sir Lewis Hamilton, and Ocon, Piastri, Lawson, Leclerc, Enzo Fittipaldi, Doohan, Tsunoda, Andrea Kimi Antonelli, and Hülkenberg, Stroll, Sainz, Alex Albon, and Isaac Hadjar, Gasly, Bortoletto, Webber, and Ollie Behrman rounds off the grid. With preparations almost complete, let's head down to the track. And with me for this commentary this afternoon, former racing driver Naomi Schiff. Now, Ant, you always tell me
it's
you know
pitch
Barcelona
black out here.
almost as
What
well
the
as you know
fuck?
back of your
Read the
hand.
floodlights on.
Given the amount of testing that goes on here and the amount of laps that you and all the other drivers have done, what are the challenges that are left when it comes to the race?
Well, this certainly is a favourite track.
Mate,
when it
this looks
comes to
grim.
Testing, and I'll tell you why that is. It's because it offers up so much variation. You've got corners that are fast.
Yeah,
that are
I
slow,
did see
that are
Webber
long, that are
P21.
short.
I did see
So
that.
There's a lot to think about and a lot to work with. But T9 is one of my personal favourites because it is so challenging. Every time you get there, you think, should I lift or should I stay flat? Well, I tell you, stay flat. Commit.
Any signs of lightning yet? Any signs of it?
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Chat, what if we just sat here for 90 minutes to let the rain go? Can we just sit here on the grid for 2 hours? And then the rain should be gone and it'll be dry, right? Right? Oh, man. Oh, okay. There's not even anything to look at with this strategy, is there? There's nothing to look at. What we do need to do, though, is we need to up this front wing a lot, I think. 45 front wing. That'll work for me, I think. That'll work for me. That poor cameraman, I know. And then look at this guy. Look at this guy. Sitting in a t-shirt and chinos. Poor man. Someone give this guy a jacket and an umbrella. Come on. Disrespect. Pure disrespect. I think this track is a bit of a fuel burner as well, right? I can't put any more fuel in. It's already on the max. Oh, boy. Okay. Should be okay in the wet, though, I reckon. I hope. I very much hope. What's the penalty for? It's not for me. It's for Mark Webber, our teammate. I assume he just took a new engine. I don't know why, because I never gave him a new engine. So unless it was, like, something he did in Q2, I don't know. No idea. Yeah, like I say, nothing really we can do here in terms of strategy. We just got to live with the wet tires and see what happens. I did notice, though, do we get 3 wet tires now? I think you do. Last game, you only got 2, didn't you? Now you get 3. I guess that helps fix up the AI issue that happened in Monaco last game. Because that was pretty diabolical, so... Okay, we'll run that for now, then. We'll decide if we want to do a 2-stop or 3-stop. We'll decide based on where. Right. What do we do for our prediction, ladies and gentlemen? What should we do for our prediction? Should we try and go for points? What do you guys think? Do we survive? That's fair. Then he wets when you have hards. DNF on now. Yeah, you want to play it safe and just go for points? Do we beat any AI? I am still a little concerned about that AI, I'm not going to lie. I don't know if 101's going to be enough, but I guess we'll find out when we... I guess we'll find out. I don't want it to be like Miami. Do we make an on-track pass? Let's go with points. Will we get a top 10? Will we get a top 10? We'll play it safe. Like I say, I don't think it'll be challenging for the win like we were in Monaco. But I also, like I say, I have no idea how this AI is going to be. So, yeah, let's play safe. Let's go. Will we get a top 10 here in Spain? All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think everything is basically pretty much set up and good to go. Actually, let's have a quick look at the setup one more time. Let's go a bit higher on the brake bias. Go 55. Pressure should be good. And then transmission. We'll drop the on throttle down to about 80 maybe. That should be okay for the rain, I hope. Should be okay. All right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get ourselves ready and on the way for the Spanish Grand Prix here in Barcelona. One of the few times we're doing this track on this game because we are losing it on the next one. So we'll enjoy these tracks of this track while we're on it. And yeah, we'll be losing it very, very soon. But for now, we've got 66 laps of racing action to focus on, and this is the weather and the strategy that we are expecting for today. We're expecting to use the blue tyres only from start to finish. The question is, how many blue tyres do we use? Do we use the 1? Do we use the 2? Do we go even further and use the 3? We've got 3 we could use. Maybe we'll use them all. We'll have to wait and see. But as you can see, it is going to be thunder and lightning, heavy rain from start to finish here in Spain. I don't remember the last time I've seen thunder and lightning in the game. But it's been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. But hopefully, we can try and convert this P10 into a point-scoring position. We won the last race out in Monaco. Can we try and replicate something along the lines here in Spain? The task is going to be a lot tougher here. But hopefully, we can do just that. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, it's time for 66 laps of racing action here in a very wet Barcelona. Ladies and gentlemen, prediction is up on the Twitch right now. Will we score points? Will we finish in the top 10 here in Barcelona? Get your predictions up on the Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know in the chat. Will we finish here in Spain? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Spanish Grand Prix. As you can see, it is pouring it down here. I tried my best to warm the tires up, but they just were not generating much temperature at all. So the first few laps, probably going to be quite sketchy, but here we go. 66 laps of racing action. Lightning from start to finish. Heavy rain from start to finish. Anything could happen. Can we score points in a soaking Spanish Grand Prix? 5 red lights here in Spain. Lights out, away we go for the Spanish Grand Prix then. It's not too bad off the line. A bit of a wheel spin as we try and get through the second phase. We'll hold the inside line down towards turn 1. Lawson covering us off, doing round the outside. Down towards turn 1. Oh my God, they braked so early. No way we didn't get wind damage. No way we did not get wind damage. I was not expecting them to brake so early there. Oh my God. Somehow we're on the inside of Charles Leclerc, though, but I don't think we've got the grip to get past him. Bro, we almost went Bottas bowling there. Okay, these guys are braking very early. Got to be very careful. They're braking very, very early, but we're struggling a lot for grip on the exits. I suppose it makes sense. Everyone's very bunched up right now, so can we try and find a line to try and get ahead of Charles Leclerc? Couldn't quite get the exit out from here. The exits are just not quite working right now. I'm just got to be patient while we adjust to this rain. Into the middle sector we go. Everyone's lifting so much at the top of the hill, trying to find any bit of grip as well. As we look to the outside at the end of the second straight, but no way through on Charles Leclerc, so another great first lap, really. We kept position, which is something, but we weren't really able to attack the guys in front as much as we wanted to, and as you can see, that rain still continues to pour down here in Spain. It's going to be very tricky dealing with this for 66 laps, but hopefully we can adapt to it quickly and try and get a bit of a move on. Unfortunately, lost a bit of time to Charles Leclerc in that final sector as he looks for a move on Liam Lawson. Down towards turn one we go. Doohan getting a little bit closer. Should be okay to defend him, though, and we'll hold that position down towards turn one as we just run it a little bit wide of the apex. Lawson gets held up a bit by Charles Leclerc through turn one. Can we try and find any grip here? Everyone's just sliding through turn three, looking for any little bit of grip they can get. But at the moment, nothing too much to speak of as we go very deep there. That was a poor, very poor corner. Come and try and get the exit. Do one on the outside. This is risking losing P10 here. We'll try and hold that inside. Can we try and get that position of doing? We do just get it back. AI really quick in the rain. Yup. This is on 101 AI as well. But obviously we are making a few mistakes trying to adjust to the weather, so hopefully we'll get there. And we'll just start to find our balance, find our pace, and just get in a bit of a groove. I just gotta like refine my braking points a little bit. That's where I'm struggling right now. Just knowing the exact points to brake. Gotta be about 50 to 100 meters early in some cases. So I just gotta be aware of that. This corner's a little bit blind in the rain as well, so it's a bit tricky. Through the final corner we go. That wasn't too bad. Lawson understeering and oversteering at the same time for the final corner. And we did gain a little bit on him as we try and get a bit closer down towards turn one. How long is the rain with us? The entire race. Start to finish. Couple of two wides ahead of us. I think that's Lewis Hamilton and a Mercedes going too wide through turn one and turn two and three. Bit of a slide through turn two as we try and just keep the car pointing in the right direction. These conditions are so tricky. So difficult out here right now. Come on. Stay focused. Need the Tokyo Drift song playing right now? We really do. I feel like there's going to be a spin out, as long as it's not from us. As long as it's not from us, I will not be complaining. That was a beautiful top of the hill there. The slides are mad. Yeah, there's a lot of micro slides happening right now that I just have to keep correcting. Obviously, we are running a bit lower downforce, which is annoying. We did up the front wing the best we could, but the rear wing is still on a dry setting, so that doesn't really help. I thought you ran 110 AI. In the dry we do, yeah. Not in the wet. Running 110 AI in the wet is, you might as well not even turn up to the race. They are very, very good in the wet this year. That guy Dizzy, W name. Thank you much, Dizzy, for the follow. Temper, Sly, thank you for following Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Mr. Tim Amada coming with a raid as well. Great time to raid. Lap 4 of a Thunder and Lightning Grand Prix. Appreciate the raid, Ben. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome from Ben's stream as well. Hope you guys are all doing good. Jack Doohan looks very good behind me right now. It looks quick. Arrow does 110 in the rain, I think. I very much doubt it. Maybe at like Monaco you could do it. But most tracks, their AI are very quick in the wet. Very, very quick. Pretty sure the follows from Ben's raid as well. Hope you guys are all doing good. Hope you guys all enjoyed the stream over there. Feel free to say hello. Let us know what he was up to today. I think we're a little bit faster than Lawson right now. We are finding a bit of time. We are starting to creep up towards him, aren't we? Obviously, in the rain, catching is one thing. Passing is very much another. Do you still have to pit? You don't have to, but it probably is best for the strategy. Oh. Flying the car through the penultimate corner. Driver in front.
Okay, that's Lawson ahead of you. And the time last lap, 1 minute
34.1.
Less than a second.
We're a tenth faster.
They're on a fresh set of wets. Okay, they've got 4 laps on their tyres. We think they've got
Not
one
required, but
more
absolutely
stop.
recommended. Exactly.
Okay, so you're gaining by
Looks
1
like
tenth per lap.
Lawson's one stopping. I assume most people are going to one stop, to be fair. Look at all the little micro adjustments I have to make on the wheel just to try and keep the balance through turn 3. It's crazy. I'm going to call it and say P6 or P5. No, I don't think so. Although we're catching up to Lawson, the guys in front are quicker. I'd be very surprised if we got in that top 6. Very, very surprised. We would be lucky to score points, to be honest with you. It's going to be a tricky race. We're doing our best, though. Oh, John got a great exit there. We're very good at the top of the hill there, aren't we? What's the weather forecast? This is the weather forecast. Keep your eyes out for any thunder and lightning, by the way, chat. It did say it would be. So if you hear any thunder, see any lightning, let us know. It is supposed to. Gonna be a long race, a very long race. New PB, 33.8. Will there red flag due to weather in the game? I don't think so. You can get safety cars due to weather, though, I believe. I've had that happen to me before on F1 22, I think it was. Where we had really heavy rain and they brought a safety car out. But I don't think you can get red flags for it. When DRS? Probably not for a while. Probably never.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
That sounds pretty grim, to be honest. Dry line forming nearly ready for inters? Don't think so. I don't think we'll see an intermediate this race. Don't think so. Patriotic coming in with the 21 months as well. Thank you much, Patriotic, for the 21-month resub as well. Appreciate my dude. Ladies and gentlemen, get a salute spin chat. Welcome, Patriotic, into Biz Fan for the entire 21 months. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. DRS been enabled in Canada, basically. We have dropped off a little bit to Liam Lawson here. We were catching at one point, but he's just started to open up that gap a little bit. We have got a bit of a trade of cars right behind us too, which isn't really ideal, but we are doing enough to stay ahead of them. Appreciate the 21 Patriotic. Hope you're a good man. Appreciate the follows that came through from the raid as well. Hope you guys are doing good. I apologize. Difficult to get around to the follows right now, but if you did follow during that raid, appreciate you. Hope you're doing good. You catch him in the straights? Yeah. There might be a couple corners we get a bit closer as well. This rain is very heavy at the moment. It's really tricky. Jack Doohan's all over the back of me as well. So, although I'm trying to catch Lawson, we've also got the couple of cars behind us that are causing us some issues. Come on. Do you think Webber would have been better for us to experience this race? I mean, Webber's car has more upgrades, but I don't know if it would have made a massive difference, all things considered. He's still down in P21 right now, so. Lap 15 inches, you reckon? No, I think the rain's way too heavy for intermediates. Oh, God. Though saying that, the track is definitely getting faster. Are we about to set a new PB down? Yep, 33.4.
Okay,
The track is getting quicker.
By 7.0 seconds.
Also, look at the gap Max Verstappen has to the front, by the way. After 8 laps. That's insane. Absolutely insane. He is the wet weather master for a reason. He's proven that here. He's flying away. Bro's in his Jensen Button era, goddamn. Come on. Was Jensen Button in an F1 game a few years ago? Yes, I think he was an icon for a bit. I can't remember what year it was, but he was in the game. Verstappen 31-1. That is insane. A 31-1 is actually crazy. That's 2.5 seconds almost quicker than us. Can I borrow your Red Bull for the rest of the race, please, Max, if you don't mind? He is still? Oh, yeah, he is. Of course he is. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, he's still in the game. He is still in the game. 33.5, yeah. Much slower that time. Still, we are crawling that time a little closer to Lawson. I think our battle is going to be with Liam Lawson today, isn't it? The top 9 have all disappeared, basically. Yellow flags! We have yellow flags at turn 1. I can't tell if someone has gone around or if someone is slowing down, but we have got our first yellow flags of the day.
Green flag.
I don't know who it is. It's Alex Albon. He's out of the race. And we've got a safety car for it as well.
No overtaking,
And that will back up the pack a bit more. That will back the pack up a little bit more. I don't see any reason to box, chat, to be honest with you. I don't see any reason to box. Tyre status.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Weather report.
Okay, so heavy rainfall here to stay for a while. Doesn't look like it's moving on anytime soon. Okay, full wet seems to be the fastest tyre for now.
Yeah. I think we stay out.
Okay, slow down.
It's only
negative, which means you're going
it's only
too fast.
12% wear on that rear left tyre. I don't think there's any need to pit. I think we'll just stay out. No one else is pitting, are they? Don't think so. It doesn't look like it. Yeah. 1.3% lap roughly, so one stop. Yeah. And obviously, the couple of laps safety car will get here will help as well, so. Okay. I'll probably need to burn a bit of fuel here as well, won't I? Because I think we'll stack up a bit of fuel in this safety car. What wheelbase do I have? The Mazda R9. Safety car will probably be out for another lap after this, I reckon. Might be able to get a position or two. Yeah. If we can try and get the restart on Lawson, that'd be perfect. Because we were creeping up towards him, weren't we? So we've definitely got the pace. Just got to try and utilize that on the safety car restart. Cyber, Dr. Remco, thank you for the follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Ballin, Geordie, thanks for follows as well. I'll try and get to all the follows now. The And, Proeg, Halo, Yulu, thank you for the follows as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. You guys are doing good. Yeah, his safety car's definitely in for another lap. Still had to catch it. I reckon that safety car isn't very good for Verstappen, though, because he was flying in the first 8 laps there. It was very quick. Very, very quick. Tyre temps.
Looks like we might have an issue. Hang in there. We're attempting to manage it.
An issue? What? What's the... No. That's tyre temps right now. What issue? What are you talking about? What do you mean? It's a safety car. How can we have an issue? How do we have an issue under a safety car? What do you mean?
I can confirm it's an issue with our engine, I'm afraid.
What? Wait. What do you... That says DRS. Nuh-uh. Mark said engine. I see DRS. Okay, that's fine. DRS issue, perfectly fine. Not as if we're using it right now anyway. I can handle that. I can handle no DRS. Not a problem. But don't fucking scare me with that engine comment. Don't do that. Unnecessary. Extremely unnecessary. How's the DRS broken if you haven't used it? Because we're in a shitbox. This car hasn't even got doors in the front, a way to break it.
Safety car in this lap. Safety car in this lap. Let's make sure those tyres are up to temperature. And remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line.
I was kind of hoping it'd be the wing stuck open. Oh, to be fair, I didn't think about that, actually. If we had got wing stuck open, just red flag the race or something, please. But yeah, good shout. I kind of forgot that was a thing that could happen. Okay, safety car is back out. Verstappen will lead us out onto the track again for a lap 12 restart. Can we try and find a way past Liam Lawson early on? That'd be great if we can. Here we go. Green flag conditions are back out here in Spain. We get close to Lawson out the final corner, who goes a little bit wide on that exit. Can we try and tow him down towards turn 1, find a way through? Back into green flags. Lap 12, we are back on the way here in Barcelona, but a bit too far back on Lawson to make a move at turn 1, annoyingly. But we'll try and stay close. Just tried to open up turn 3 a little bit there, but again, as I just try to apply more throttle, the tyres just start sliding a bit more.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Yeah, it was an Alex Albon retirement, but I also think the weather probably contributes to that safety car. I think if it was dry, that wouldn't have been a safety car, in my opinion.
These conditions don't look like they're shifting. We're predicting at least 20 minutes of heavy rainfall.
Yeah, this rain's staying to the end, no doubt. It is staying to the end. We are sticking it fairly close to Liam Lawson, though. I'd love to try and find a way past, but it's going to be tricky. Can we try and get the exit here? Or just got a bit of a slide trying to get out of the corner. We're all over the back of Liam Lawson, though. We could definitely try and find a move soon, but then it's just another little slide on that inside curb, and that'll probably kick away any chance we have of making an overtake, unless we get a good final corner. We'll try and get closer as we can. Oh, the car's sliding again on the exit. We'll use the battery down towards turn 1, but I think we're going to be a little bit too far back here.
4.0 seconds.
Hold up. Hold up. Can we send it? Can we send it? Oh, I wanted to, but we just couldn't quite get lay enough on the brakes. Ocon is attacking Lewis Hamilton up front as well. A Haas overtaking the Ferraris. This feels like a Hulkenberg moment almost. Did Max do a 30.9, did he? God damn. He is on one right now, isn't he? We did a 33.6. He's almost 3 seconds a lap faster. I don't know what he's on, but I don't like it. Max has gone again, yep. Max in the wet is a demon to be reckoned with, isn't he? Try to use hold up the medium setting ERS. I probably should, to be honest, you're right. It would help a little bit with the rear tyres.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Is the full race wet? Yes, it is. Yeah, full race is wet. Oh, come on. Can't even blame Albon for retiring. This weather's miserable. Yep. This is like British weather sometimes. Just for no reason. We'll get like 2 weeks of hot weather, and then all of a sudden, it'll just rain, and no one predicts it. And it just won't stop raining. Might go sunny again during the day. Any lightning sighted yet? I haven't spotted any. Chat, have you guys seen any lightning yet? I've not seen any flashes, heard any rumbles. Max has got 3 speeds. Here, they're gone. Perfectly put. Bish, bash, bosh. Get her done. Lightning McQueen, Max. Fair. Now, Lightning McQueen's in front of us. Liam Lawson. He loves cars, doesn't he? Early Lightning is how quick Max is. True. Very true. What's our predicted pit stop lap? Depends what our strategy is, really. If we 1-stop, it'll be 33. If we 2-stop, it'll be 22. I guess that is something we can start thinking about, isn't it? Whether we want to try and risk the 2-stop or... Ooh, Lawson went wide out the final corner. Whether we risk the 2-stop or if we do the 1-stop. 33-1. Here we go. This might be a move here, chat. Here we go on Liam Lawson. Down towards turn 1. Liam Lawson moves a little bit to the right. Under braking. We had to move even further over to the right to try and not make contact. Round the outside of turn 2. Lawson just gets a bit of grip. We'll try and hold it tight through turn 3. Is Lawson gonna have enough here to hold the outside line? We just slip and slide all over the place and we can't get the move done on Lawson. But I think the FIA needs to have a word there. He was moving right under braking. Big no-no. Big no-no. Mark, get on the radio to the FIA, buddy. Come on.
Understood. Copy that.
Thank you. Even Mark's redone my shit. Also just pulls away a little bit further now. 2-stop it might as well. We could do, but I don't think there's much need to. I don't know. Tyre wear's not that bad, so I don't think it's a necessity. And I can't guarantee how much faster it would be on those fresher wets as well. Lawson's pulled away a little bit here. Oh, just get that front right on the track. Yeah, Lawson's got away a little bit this lap. That's annoying. Fresh tires will be much quicker, I reckon. Well, the wear right now has just hit 20% on the rear left. What's your AR level? 101 right now. In the wet. In the dry, we can usually do close to 110 or 110 itself. In the wet, we always have to lower it down. AI are quick in the wet weather. Lawson's just started peeling away a little bit since that battle, hasn't he? I think we kind of shook him a little bit. But yeah, started to peel away a touch. You might want to try the Inter. It works very well in these conditions. I've seen a couple of you guys mention the Inters. Would it actually be faster? Difficulty low because of rain? Yeah. Yeah, I can't play anywhere near my dry level AI when it's raining. Come on. Lawson's just peeling away, man. It's not good. Could we go softs? Definitely not. O's coming in with the Twitch Prime as well. We also had Lions coming in with the 10 months as well. Apologies. Missed a couple of resubs there. Thank you much, Lions, for 10 months. 15 months, sorry. And O's with the Twitch Prime as well. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the resubs and the fresh sub as well. I hate the writing is in caps this year. I think it's a bug because sometimes it is lowercase. And then some other times it'll be higher case. I'm fairly sure it's a bug and I'm fairly sure EA are aware of it. Hopefully next patch it'll be solved, because I agree. It is quite annoying. Chat, do you guys actually think inters would be faster? Unironically. Why do we have a big red warning light? DRS fault. But not as if it matters. We don't need it right now anyway. Definitely, you reckon? When should we do it? When should we go inters? Should we wait a little longer? Do you want to do it soon? Never. It does feel like it's way too heavy for inters, but I don't know. I've not done a lot of work running this game, so I don't know how it's actually going to be. But we are definitely starting to drop off from Lawson again, aren't we? Need to lock in. Inters always better on the F1 games, you reckon? Box in 2 laps. You think lap 20? Great first sector. I think we do medium and overtake only. I don't think we touch hot lap. I feel like a bit quicker being outside a hot lap. I say we go medium and overtake only on the ERS. Hot lap is just causing the tires to spin up too much. If you think wets on the pace, stay on them. It looks like inters. We are starting to catch back up to Lawson again. We were dropping off, but ever since that little call to not use hot lap, we have been starting to pull a bit of time. So I wonder if we just try and hang out a little longer. This might be a new PB here as well. In fact, it's going to smash our PB. 32.3. That was 7/10 faster than our previous best lap. This is definitely the strat, isn't it? Start of hot lap. Starting to open up that gap to Jack DeWood as well, but we're sliding through turn 3. That will just upset the car a lot. Yeah, Max is flying. I don't know what Max has put in the car today, but I want some. It's definitely scripted for a lap 59 retirement for Verstappen, isn't it? He's going to own the entire race and then retire in the last 10 laps. It's written in the script. I've seen the script. Where's Weber? He's 20th right now. Don't switch your fast right now. I do feel a bit quicker. And that gap to Lawson's still coming down. What's my accent? Guess. Have a guess. Southern? You're hot. I thought you was Weber yesterday. You can change every weekend. In my team, you get to pick which driver you want to use. Scouse? Check out a can of Coke. It's a lot of phlegm up in Scouse. Max on his way to Canada, right? Bro just wants to hop on his private jet and fly to the next race already. Cornwall? No, not quite. Other side. I'm in the south, but the other side. Please don't do that again. Say less. Happily. Kent? Very warm. I'm basically, like, right next to Kent. The other side of the Dartford crossing to Kent. Essex, we have a winner. Yeah, I'm from Essex. This is from Sutton. You wish I was. You wish I was. Oh, that was a horrible inside curb. Does put a football team in Essex? I do go to a few local games. I've been to a few Colchester games. They're not far away from me. I've been to a few Ipswich games as well. Max going to lap you this race. I think Max might lap everyone. Maybe twice with this pace. Trying to get some Fittipaldi points? Exactly. Exactly. That gap to Jack Doohan, 2.5 seconds. I don't know if he got in a battle, but that gap was opened up even more. Right, chat, we are on lap 21. What are we thinking on strategy? Do we want those inters? Do we want wets again? Do we want one stop? Do we want two stop? Lots of questions we need to start figuring out and answering now. I really don't know how the inters are going to fare, but box into lap 23, I reckon. Stay out 10 more laps. This gap to Lawson is literally yo-yoing. At times we catch him, and at other times we don't. Like, anytime we catch Lawson, it's like he responds and starts pulling away. It's very adaptive. Push the wets and wait, you reckon? Weather report.
Okay, heavy rain will be staying with us for a while now. At least a 20-minute window of heavy rain.
No movement on the rain.
Seem like the best tyre for now.
No movement on the rain. It's a risk for Intis. It is. It is a big risk, I agree. Gap's doing 2.8. He's starting to drop off quite a lot, isn't it? Max is probably getting quite close to being in the 29s. Like, it feels like every lap is going faster and faster. I don't know how he's doing it. What damage do you have? Talon. Lots of it. Hello, green set to 1. Couple of naughty little slides. You meant in the car? Oh, damage in the car. The driver. That's the damage. Mid-session save if try enters if crap reload to wets. No, no. No, we're not save scumming like that. We will have to honor any decision we make. Whether it's inters or wets. We're not save scumming like that. I do feel like Ocon has dropped off a little bit as well. He got overtaken by Charles Leclerc and has lost out a bit since. He had a big slide through the penultimate corner again. That lap was poor. Titan, Hoston, Sarah, thanks for following on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Selgo, Minik, Ryan, thanks for following as well, guys. Appreciate you too. You guys are doing good. Appreciate the follows. Yeah, the red arrow is because we had a DRS failure. But not as if it matters anyway. There's no DRS, so... They should pit for Inter soon. I'm seeing a lot of mixed messages, I'm not going to lie. Right, you know what? Mods. Throw up a poll. Inters or wets for next up. Throw up a poll on the Twitch. Inters or wets for next up. Lawson's pulling away even further. Poll will be up on Twitch in a moment. Keep your eyes on it. For those on TikTok, catch the Twitch when I vote. Yeah, Lawson's still peeling away still, man. Poll up on Twitch right now. You got 2 minutes. Vote on the poll on Twitch. Do we go inters or wets? Next up, vote up. Weather report. It's going to stay like this the entire race. Very wet. Very, very wet. Driver in front.
Lawson is just ahead. Come on, let's push. Time last lap, 1:32.3. Okay, gap ahead, 2.2 seconds.
Did he say Lawson did a 32.3?
Tyres are 23 laps old. We think they've got one more stop. Okay, we're dropping back by around 4/10 a lap. Give it everything you got.
Those are actually pretty competitive times from Lawson there. Very competitive. Last chance to vote on the poll. Keep voting, chat. Keep voting. Have your say. What tires we go on next? $30.4 for Max Verstappen. Bro, how is he doing this? I don't like it at all. Wow, 58% saying inters. It's actually quite close. 58% of people are saying inters. You guys have decided. You guys have decided. All right. Next question. When? When do we do it? Will inters require a second stop? Possibly. I don't know how they'll wear. Now? You think now? Do we not want to try and go on a bit longer so we can try and one-stop it? If we do it now, I can't promise we can one-stop. If we hold out a bit longer, we could possibly one-stop it. If we pit now, the chance for us two-stopping is a lot higher. I don't know if we can get to the end on the one-stop. If we do it now. Lap 30. Stick out to lap 69. It's going to be the podium by then. Run at the pace to compared to it is optimal. Yeah, but we're not gaining on Lawson. That's the issue. Like, yeah, it's great that we're pulling away from doing behind, but I want to be gaining, and we're not. I'd really like to try and score that P9, ideally. And maybe, if we can, even catch Ocon. He went through a phase of struggling a bit, but he's okay now. Oh, Twitch inside curb. 30.3 again from Verstappen. He's getting close to 29s. Safety car's doing pretty cool. Yeah, if we got a safety car in time now, we'd definitely pit. We'd be sticking on that fresh inter for sure. I think we gained a bit on Lawson this lap. We had a good middle sector there. Nice final corner as well. Is this going to be a new PB? 32-0. Almost a 31 for ourselves. Still starting to pick up some more time again. Is it going to be our phase now? Big train behind Duan. Yeah, I think Duan's struggling a lot. I think actually Antonelli almost went for a move at turn 1. So you guys reckon lap 30 for Inters then, right? That's what you guys are saying? Good stuff, John. Keep it up, man. Is Fernando third? I think so. Which isn't great for Webber's championship, is it? Nor is it for our constructors. Another 30.3 for Verstappen. There goes for Quacken. For Quacken's gone. He lasted 27 laps. GG. Not bad going. He landed right on the pedals as well. Surely the rain is too heavy for Inters. That's what I think as well, but the chat is adamant the Inters will work, so I'm going to trust my chat. Someone asked me earlier why I say we when we're talking about everything we do. This is why. You guys call the strats. I do the laps. Chat is never wrong. I sure hope not. I'm trusting you guys. I think around lap 30 we do it. I think lap 30 we make the switch. We are getting close to the halfway mark now. I do feel like this race has gone by relatively quickly, all things considered. Weather update. Fucking wet. With the brains, you're the talent. Yeah, you guys are the brains. I do the arm workout. That's it. That's exactly it. I need you guys to like my PTs when I'm doing gym work or something. You can figure it all out for me and I'll just do it. It's going to be wet, but reassess in 5 laps. 5 laps. Everyone would have pit by then, I think. Terrible final corner. Too late on the turn-in. That might have been a new PB if I didn't mess up the final corner. Where's the duck? He fell off. Plus ratioed. New winters are worth 1.5 seconds a lap. You sound very confident. I like it, but it scares me. Oh my god. No grip at turn 3 anymore. Absolutely no grip. Rears are snapping like crazy on me now. Still extending over Jack Doohan, but... Do we do it this lap, chat? Potential box this lap? We should get a good bit of clear air, I think. Chat, type 1 if we box right now. For that fresh intermediate. 1 in the chat if we box right now for a fresh inter. Tires are sliding quite a lot. Okay, lots of 1s. Lots of ones. All right, let's do it. Box this lap.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Make sure the inters are set as well. That'd be a good idea. Oh, man. Okay, that was tough. That was a really, really difficult stint. We've held the top 10 still, but we were struggling with that gap to Lawson. We opened up the gap to Dylan, which is good, but we were struggling a lot against Lawson. 2.5 second stop, not bad. We will get a good bit of clean air here against Bortoletto. Intermediates are on. I hope you guys are right. I really hope you guys are right about these inters. We'll find out. Just watch that gap to Bortoletto. We're not gaining. I think we threw. We're losing. Chat, I trusted you. Be fine after they warm up. They fucking better be. How long will it take? I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. I'm fairly adamant we're losing. At least you beat Albon. Chat, this isn't looking good. We're losing time to Bortoletto. I don't think Inters were the call. I don't think Inters were the call. Do we abandon mission and just box for wets? This is not working. We're just losing more time by staying on these inters, I think. They're warming up. I don't think they're going to get much higher than this on the temperatures. Wouldn't mind another safety car right now, not gonna lie. Wouldn't mind another safety car. If you feel like being generous, game, you know, I'm cool with that. I'm cool. A bubble boo where you'll be lapped. Yeah, they should box soon anyway. Yeah, we're not gaining. We are not getting on board Fletcher at all. I'm going to give it one more lap. But I think we probably want to abort this mission, I think. That is frustrating. Very frustrating. I think now we're on lap 33. I think everyone's going to pit this lap. Yeah, I think we messed up here, chat. I don't think this was the strat. I was quite pessimistic about it. And unfortunately, it looks like the ints are not the way. Nor the play. Yeah. I think we just box and get off these inters and go for wets again. Bad strat, chat. Bad call. Bad call. Let's get back on the wets. Yeah, it's just too well here. Too damn wet. Ban whoever said inters. Hey, the majority vote was inters. We put a poll up, and the majority vote was inters. There's a lot of people to ban. Who said earlier to always listen to chat, huh? Who was it? You'll get a pay cut. To be fair, not a huge amount of people up here. Some, but not all. Oh my god, I thought we were going to get a penalty. Holy shit. I thought I was cooked for a second there. Almost taking 9th from Lawson, now using instant wet race now last. Yeah. Yeah, not a great look, is it? Not a great look. Right, Inter's going back on. We will probably need the luck of a safety car again at some point in this race. I say probably. We definitely do. Definitely do. And Verstappen is not far behind us now either. Oh, no. Not ideal. Not ideal. Right. Gotta go flat out to the end. Gotta give it everything. Let's just see if we can try and make some positions up. Oh, we've really thrown away points here, man. Pray for a safety car, chat. Pray for a safety car. Webber's one step closer to the podium. True. Where is he right now? He's in the pits right now, actually. Let's see if we can get something here. I found safety cars more common on this one. They've been hit and miss so far for me. We've got one this race when Albon retired. So I think if we do get another retirement, there probably will be another safety car. And that'll put us back in the game. But obviously, a lot of work to do. Webber's going to hold him up a bit at turn 1 here, I think. We are gaining on Hulkenberg again. So that's something. That's some news. 29.7 for Verstappen. There it is. Verstappen breaks into 29s. We'll probably be in the 31s, I reckon. Not if I go too deep like that, though. What happens? Everything and nothing. We went inters. The chat voted to go inters for next stop. We went inters. It didn't work. It was a bad call. Very bad call. But we keep our head down. We are catching... I'll tell you what. There's a big group of cars in front of us. Does that group go all the way to P10? No way, right? If it does, potential cook. Potential. And they will be holding each other up a lot, so they'll be very slow in the corners. Is it P11? Oh, no way. I guess that Merc is P10 then, probably Antonelli. Yellow flags? Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. Who is it? It's Mark Webber.
VSC deployed.
VSC.
The virtual safety car has been deployed. We need to give a positive delta
Position,
here. Slow
not
down.
last.
Maintain a positive delta.
Not last. Unfortunately, I think it's only going to be a VSC. We're not last. Oh, man. Maybe we should have stayed out on the inters just for that alone. Then we could have pipped back to wets and not lost so much time. Oh, man. What can you do, huh? Why is Webber so close to me? Buddy, back up. Oh my god, don't go red. Stop it.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty.
Nice Webber to
Slow
pull
your
over and let
pace
you catch up, right?
easily.
That's my go right there. It's literally sitting on my rear wing. What is this? Right, this delta, please. How long is this VSC? There we go.
Virtual safety
Nice.
car is ending. Maintain your pace until we get the green
Where we go
flags.
again?
VSC ending. Wait for the greens.
I do wish that was a full safety car, though. I'm not gonna lie. Do very much wish that was a full safety car. Oh, he's boxed.
Mark is
Oh,
in
that's
the
good.
pit lane. Mark in the pits now.
He must have got damage. Very good. This is a calamity again for Brawn, isn't it? We've had so many races where we're doing all right, doing decent, and then it just all falls apart. This is another one to add to the list. What's going on? 34-year-old playing an F1 sim in his bedroom. 34? Shit, I gotta redo my skincare routine. What the fuck? That's the bit I'm most offended about here. If I look like this, if I look 34 at my age, bro, when I actually get to 34, it's over for me. It's over. I might be going bold at that age or something. I don't even know. It's so over for me. Did Nico take a selfie in your garage? Maybe he did. Maybe. .3 to Hulkenberg, still gaining. You would thought that's how you get 30, right? I've still got a way to go to get there, yeah. I've still got a way to go. 29th, 5 for Verstappen. Thanks, Paolo. Drop the skincare routine, please. Might need it. 31 seconds to Webber. He definitely changed his wing, didn't he? Maybe he hit someone on the spin or something. It might be someone else has damage, though. Who knows? Max catching 2 seconds a lap faster on wets. Yeah. Yeah, Max is cooking. Looking good to go into. Shut up. I think I might ban the word Intus in my chat today. That's like a forbidden word in this stream. Why are you last? Actually, we're second to last. We fucked our strategy big time. Big time. We were running P10 right behind Lawson, who was P9. We pit for inters. Didn't work. Didn't work. We are 31s every single lap, though. 29.4 for Verstappen. He's still flying. We're going to get lapped soon. We are dead ass about to be lapped. Chat, can you hear that? Can you hear that in the background? Listen really closely. Du, 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 du. He's coming. He's coming. And he's coming very fast. And it's making me very nervous. Why are you saying pause? Chat, why are you saying pause? Okay. How long did it last on Inters? Like 6 laps. Whoa. It didn't last at all, really. 29.4 again for Verstappen. No! He's 2 seconds a lap faster! We're about to get blue flags any moment now. Everyone start hissing at him. Maybe we just follow his line. Oh, no. Blue flags. Oh, my God. I'm being lapped. This is embarrassing. I'm being lapped. This is embarrassing. We're going to follow his line. We will be Max Verstappen. We will follow Verstappen. We will win because of Verstappen. His gap is ridiculous, though, genuinely. Second place is miles away. And he's gone. Well, not yet, not yet. He's still there. He's definitely peeling, but he's still there. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, he's gone fair. Yeah, fair. Is that an acid in P2? Yep. Fernando Alonso in his home race. Well, at least the guys in front of us are all going to get blue flagged, right? Last time I joined the stream, you were P10. What happened? Yeah, we're actually still P10. It's a visual bug. For some reason, the game thinks it's got a 2 instead of a 1. Don't worry about that. Just a visual bug. I hate when that bug happens. Yeah, man. Honestly, like, I hate it when I accidentally have a big spin and the game thinks that I went from first to last. Yeah. It's a very annoying bug, that. Happens way too frequently. 29.3 for Verstappen this time. 31.6 for ourselves. Horrible bug. Yeah, better fix it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Hulkenberg has just let Verstappen go. We should get a better time at turn 1 here. To which we do. We are gaining on him. Holy Tokyo drift. I don't know how that was a green sector 1. Come on. Just sliding too much on the curbs. Going diagonally made you go faster. Yeah, maybe that's what we've got to do. More diagonal. If diagonal equals speed. That's the Einstein theory, right? "24 laps to go. We will be fighting for every position we can here. It might not be a lot, but we are fighting for pride right now. We are fighting for honor and glory." That's Pythagoras' theorem. Ah, my bad. Easy mistake to make. Getting a signature for the ghost of Verstappen, yep. He's actually disappeared from us. He's at turn 2 already. He literally just vanished. I really thought I had a chance to stay with him. Oh, dear. Come on. Still positions to fight for here. I think Verstappen's actually just lapped his teammate. I think Yuki Tsunoda's just been lapped by him. Or about to be at least. There's a lot of traffic for Verstappen to get through. I also thought the same in P2. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people up there did. What's AI difficulty? 101. I will say, chat, the rain does look a little lighter. No, we are not doing inters. Don't get ahead of yourselves. The rain looks a little lighter, but we are not doing inters. Nuh-uh. $29.2 for Verstappen. It's going to be the 28s again soon now, isn't it? New PB? Yeah, 31-1. Code anything apart from full wets. We'll compromise mediums. Okay, I'll compromise further. Super softs. You weren't expecting that, were you? Hypersofts, go to tire. Bring back color-coded tires, I say, chat. None of this C1 to C6 bullshit. Bring back every single tire being color-coded. Simpler times. Taper one to Hulkenberg. We're about to overtake someone, chat. Give it a couple laps. I think we'll be about to overtake someone. It might happen. Another 29.2 for Verstappen. Bro is literally Mr. Consistent right now. Literally Mr. Consistent. Go on the super inters. Careful. Hulkenberg, who had a great race this season and this track, finished P5 here in real life. Looks like it's not going to happen this time round, though. So you bottled it? Well, I wouldn't say I bottled it. I'd say my chat bottled it. We put a vote out for what we do next. The people voted inters. We went inters. Inters was not the play. I wouldn't say I bottled it. Nuh-uh. I gave you guys the decision. You guys wanted inters. We put the inters on. The inters didn't cook. You could have just not listened. But then what's the point in having you guys, huh? You guys are my strategists. We told you this. I told you this throughout the entire day. You guys are strategists. You guys do the strats. I do the laps. That's the motto around here. You guys do the strats. I do the laps. That's our catchphrase. And when the laps aren't good, it's my bad. But when the strats aren't good, you're bad. You hear me? You're bad. Ferrari stream. This car's close enough. I heard Ferrari are looking for new strategists, chat. Sign yourselves up. Let us have our Doritos in peace. Depends what flavor. If you say tangy cheese, get out. Tangy cheese is the best? You are wrong on. You are wrong. What are you talking about? $29.0 for Verstappen. He's on the verge, chat. He's on the verge for 28. Right, save the car anytime now. I'll be very happy, I reckon. Chili Heatwave is the best Doritos. However, when I was in France, they have paprika Doritos. It's very good. Very, very good. We don't have paprika Doritos in England. But I do like me a chili heat with Doritos. We do. I have never seen a paprika Doritos in the shop. Go to local Morrison's, you will not see a paprika Doritos. We do. Don't lie. Morrison's have. Nuh-uh. Not on my one. Nuh-uh. Morrison's do it's a promo. What? No, no, no. You're talking about... You're thinking the... Wait, are you thinking the... Paprika ones are banned in Essex? I don't blame him. 28.9 for Verstappen, there it is. You talking about McCoy's paprika? Me? No, I'm talking about Doritos. I'm chat. I had a Doritos paprika when I was in France, and it was great. I have not seen it in England. It's not on Tesco's website? No, but I've never seen it in England. I swear to God. I'm thinking about Pringles? Yeah, you probably are. I've never seen a... It's a purple packet of Doritos, and it's called paprika. That's it. I've never seen it in England. We don't have them? Yeah. See? I'm not going insane. How am I dealing with the heat? My little fan. A little fan and all my windows open. Your local shop has them? Probably import though, right? I'd imagine like convenience stores and things probably import it. Is it the pinch of paprika? I don't know. It's just a purple packet of Doritos. It says paprika on it. I don't know no more than that. Max, can you stop going faster every lap? You're doing my head in, man. You had them, you don't know how. It was a purple packet, and it said paprika. What more do you need to know? That's it. There's an orange paprika one that we have. Orange paprika, that's tangy cheese, bro. The orange packet is tangy cheese. That's the one that's grim, in my opinion. Is it purple barbecue rib? Don't think so. I swear to God. Go onto the Carrefour website. It might be in French, but go onto the Carrefour website and search up paprika Doritos. You will see what I'm talking about. You'll see. Careful English pronunciation. I don't know how it's pronounced, bro. Nor do I really care. It's not the point. I'm sliding. Wonk is imagining. Don't gaslight me. You can order from Ocado. My red eyes are sliding again all of a sudden. Can we not? Please? I was just starting to catch up to Hulkenberg, and now I'm sliding everywhere. Doritos, dippers, hints of smoked paprika. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. No, it's not that. It's dead ass, literally, a paprika flavor. Like, that's it. I know exactly what you're talking about. No, it's not the dippers one. It is literally coated. I would really like to try and overtake Hulkenberg, chat. I'd really like to overtake him. I don't want to be P20 anymore. I'm locking in. Last 16. We're locking into the end. We're locking in. Max, go away. Can you have that engine failure now, please? You're going to get lapped by an Aston? Yeah, you probably are, actually. You don't want to be P20, let Webber overtake you. All right, that's enough of that. I tell you what, Webber might get lapped a second time. Both the Brawns have just had disaster races, really, haven't they? How's the rain looking? Hard tell on the phone. Very heavy still. Maybe a touch lighter than earlier, but still quite heavy. Definitely not Inters, that's for sure. Green set to 1. Come on. Agile's not too far up the road here either. I want to make up as many positions as we possibly can with such little time remaining. As I said, we're fighting for honor and glory. Do a weather report and plan from there. Weather report.
The radar suggests that this heavy rain will be with us for a while now. Okay, full wet seems to be the fastest tyre for now.
Yeah. Little time, Vince has 15 laps left. Yeah, those 15 laps will fly by. We are on for a good lap here as well. This could be a mid-30. Let's see. Maybe a low 30. Why don't they add the engineer voice thingy to their PS5? I believe they want to, but I believe there's like a privacy security issue between the new gen console T's and C's and EA, basically, or Codemasters. They've never been able to resolve. They really should bring it back, though. I don't really know what the privacy thing is, but yeah. From what I'm told, it's nothing to do with the game. Apparently, it's the console's choice. That was way too much inside curb. Right in the back of Hulkenberg, come on. I swear to God, every single lap, Max is going faster. I don't know how the fuck he's doing it. Dead ass. Every single lap, Verstappen's going faster. Alonso's really close behind us here as well. Can I race 110 or is it too fast? Not in the rain. In the dry, yes. But if it's wet, nuh-uh. Still shimming all the way down towards turn 1. Getting a good bit of time down the straight. Come on. Give me one more position. Give us some confidence. Couldn't quite get our foot down fast enough. Oh, for fuck's sake, we got blue flags. This is not the time for blue flags, man. Right when I'm attacking Hulkenberg's when we get blue flags. Not ideal. I'm going to have to let him go off this corner. Come on, go. Hulkenberg could get him now. Yeah, let's keep the chat English, please. Sprechen Sie English. Hulkenberg moves out the way. Come on. Catch up, catch up, catch up. Too far back still. Damn it. I was hoping we could try and use that blue flag to our advantage, but Hulkenberg was smart about that. Did Max replace a fewer Red Bull? He might as well have. Bro is just literally flying. Oh, God. I think he deadass has about a 40-second gap right now. Maybe, yeah, no, about 40, 45, I reckon. Alonso P2, yeah. Home hero is flying. Shit, that was a bit deep. Are we on 100 difficulty? 101. Close enough to 100s. You see, inters didn't work. You saw correctly, unfortunately. At least one last race, exactly. Last race makes up for everything. We should have still got points today, but, you know. Barely anything between 1 point and 0, really, is there? I just can't get closer to Hulkenberg. Fuck. Cannot get closer. And then somebody get closer, just starts sliding. No, don't go wide. Bet you can get random on inters. Pack it in chat. Hadjar's not far up front here, right? Either 1.8. Come on, please. I want something. I want something here. Get me out of the 20s. I never wanted DRS more than ever in my life before. Are we close enough? Let's see. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Round the outside at turn 1! Oh! Bit of contact never hurt no one. Let's go! We made an overtake, chat! Probably not the cleanest, I'm not gonna lie. But we made an overtake! Oh my god. I thought it'd never happen. We are not second last anymore. Right, let's see if we can try and get into P18 maybe. Try and seek an extra position maybe too, let's see. Pace is okay. Oh my god. Did you choose to drive the worst car? That's how the career mode is. We started off like when you first make the My Team, you get to choose like, you know, how bad the car is essentially, and we made it the worst. It's basically a big old road to glory. And that road is looking quite long and bleak. What happened? Weren't you P9? Yeah. We were P9. Then chat decided, oh, it's heavy rain. We have to go inters. Well done, chat. New PB, 30.4. Notice how it basically said chat, like really prioritizing the chat. I'll be honest, you guys are calling me some good strats from time to time. That one was not good. That did not cook. You didn't have to trust us. I let you guys vote. You guys always get the vote. I include you as much as possible. Unfortunately, as shown, it has its downsides. It has its downsides. Chad doing their best Ferrari strategy suppression as usual. Exactly. Exactly. It's what they're notorious for. Come on, Chad. You guys wouldn't have it any other way, let's be honest. Track does look a little bit brighter now. But probably a little bit too late for that anyway. Go on, give us a safety car. You won't. Damn it. That fucking right-hander is catching me off every time. Look at Verstappen. It's definitely inters. No, that's just Verstappen. That's just Verstappen being Verstappen. Oh, there's a fight going up front here between Bortoleto and Hadjar. No, not Hadjar. Who is that? Is that Sonoda? Realistic. Second Red Bull seat. Is Yuki Tsunoda getting cooked by Gabriel Bortoleto? Oh, no. It's not looking good, bruv. Yuki's flying in my career. To be fair, he's also doing very well in this career. This has just been a very bad race for him. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if he still is, but he was ahead of Verstappen for a while in this career. I think he might have maybe got buffed. Nerfed, sorry. 28.5 for Max now. So far away. 3 positions to be had, maybe more. There is a bit of a group here that we'll want to try and navigate through. We have another front marker here. We're about to get blue flags again. In fact, we just got it. That's annoying. That's very annoying. He's still a little bit too far back, though. Might have to do out turn 3. I mean, we're fighting Hadjar, though. No, I'm sliding again. Okay, go past me. Go, Lando, go. Attack the guys in front. Do we have any more back markers for a while? Shouldn't do for a bit, I think. Hopefully that'll be the last blue flag we get. Hopefully. Getting lapped twice as wild? Yeah. Yeah, I think our teammate's going to get lapped twice. Hadjar's getting blue flagged. Oh my god, yes. Get fucked! Get wrecked, loser! Free position, baby! I'm gonna try and stay with Lando as much as I can. Might get another free one of the guys in front. First time I've heard Vince swear. You don't watch a lot of my streams. It's my middle name. Norris, you're a traffic ambulance? He really is. He's gonna guide us through this traffic. Nuh-uh! You better not. They got blue flags in front. What's let's let him by. We'll gain a bit here. He swears all the time. I wouldn't say all the time. Maybe like every other word. It's not all the time though, is it? Oh my god. 2 positions up for grabs here. Three positions, actually. Six to go. Come on. 3 positions, 6 laps. Let's do it. 3 positions, 6 laps. We got this. Oh, God, my hands are like cramping up. Oh my God, Bottas, send it. Send it. Rookie versus rookie. Here comes another rookie. Hey! He just turned into me! Yo! Nah! There was a gap! There was a gap! Nah, no way. Hadjar's got me back. I know he's laughing right now. I know Hadjar is laughing in that seat, in that cockpit right now. FIA! This is a BS. I'm T-boning him. I'm gonna Max Verstappen him. Did we gain damage from that? I hope not. I don't see any damage. I think we're good. Rear tyres are 37, that rear left. Jeez. Come on. Stop sliding! Please, man. Damn. Hulkenberg give it position back next? I hope not. We've closed up to Hatcher. Come on, I want these 3 positions. Doesn't help that Bortolato cheats. Come on, we're close enough here, surely. Close enough for P18, surely. Around the outsides. A little bit low on the brakes. Okay, there we go. Back into 18th. Okay, come on. Stop snapping on me, car, please. Verstappen continues to go faster. He's actually getting really close to lapping Mark Webber. Now's a good time to pit for Inters. Stop running your jaw, chat. You guys are waffling. Piastri closing up. Yeah, we might survive Piastri. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Come on. This has been such a difficult race, man. This is a track I really enjoy, but in the wet, it's so tough. And when you got a full wet race, oh, even more tricky. Is Gabby going to go for it on Behrman? Oh, he had a look. He had a look. No, stop sliding. Anytime I want to try and stay close, the back end just starts kicking round. Kind of rude. What position were we in, quali? P10. We probably, honestly, we should have finished P9 in this race. But that strategy blunder, unfortunately, has cost us quite a lot. Which is far from ideal. We've had a few bad strats and stuff and bad luck and things in this career so far. Other than Monaco. Monaco's the good luck. I don't mind that. We won that race. Come on. All over the back of Bortolato in the final sector. I just realized next lap's the last lap for us, isn't it? Because we got lap. So lap 65 is the final lap of this race for ourselves. Verstappen is on his final lap right now, I believe, actually. So this lap will be the final one, chat. Here we go. Can we find an extra position? All down to this. I'm very far back here. Oh, I slid out of turn 2. You bad word. No, no, no blue flags now. No, you can't give me blue flags now. Nuh-uh. Not again! Yo, these guys in front better get blue flagged. Let him go, Gabby. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go, Gabby. Let him go. Gabby, let him go. You won't. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, he did. Get wrecked! Get wrecked, loser! Get wrecked! Oh, my God. I'm getting gassed up a P17. We might be cooked. We might be cooked. Oh, GG's, chat. Not even GG's. Bad game. Bad game. We snuck a free position right at the end as well, but P17, man. Oh, God. I don't know what it is with some of these races, but they just aren't clicking. Monaco is the only one that clicked. Everything else, we've been in the points, and it's just fell apart. And that's another one there where we're in the points, and one bad call just... Ah, man.
To flag victory, and that is total dominance.
That was tough. I love this track. It's such a fun track, but doing a full 66-lap race in very heavy rain is very tricky. Very, very tricky. Ah, GG's, chap. GG's. Jeremy, Chief, Bias, Donkey, Loki, Kadri, Roko, Mup, Titan, Jamie. Thank the followers on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Appreciate the follows. Some of those follows were a little while ago, so if you're still here, do appreciate it. I hope you guys are doing good. Appreciate the follows. Oh, man. What does blue flag mean? It basically means you're about to get lapped. Get out the way. Simply put, at least. To the gamble, but unfortunately didn't pan out. Win some, lose some. Yep. That's the way it is sometimes. But hey, at least we know now, when it's heavy rain, just stick to the wet tires. Oh, man.
With more Formula One.
Max Verstappen won the race by 42 seconds to Fernando Alonso. He was steamrolling. I think he led every single lap as well. I think even when he pit, he was still leading. So Verstappen dominates the Spanish Grand Prix and takes home the full house of points here in Spain as well. Alonso finishes up in second, Norris in third, Piastri fourth, Charles Leclerc in fifth, Russell sixth, Hamilton, Ocon, Lawson and Sainz all in that top 10. That P10, though, it should have been us, man. Even that P9, probably. It should have been us. It could have been us. It should have been us. It wasn't us. So, a tough one to take, but unfortunately, that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. We finished P17 in the end. We were down in P21 by like 10 seconds. So we recovered well to catch back up to the group, made a few positions up, but yeah, ultimately wasn't really enough, was it? And how many positions did Verstappen lap in the end? He lapped everyone up to P7. That's crazy. P7 down, all got lapped. He was on a mad one, wasn't he? He was on an absolute mad one. Let's have a look at the Drivers' Championship then after the Spanish Grand Prix. Mark Webber does stay in P8. However, Fernando Alonso is on the same amount of points as Webber is. However, that single win that Webber has is keeping him ahead at the moment. But Fernando Alonso, that P2, puts himself level with Mark Webber. We're down in P15 with Enzo there, still ahead of Liam Lawson. He scored his first 2 points of the season, getting a P9 there. So, yeah, he jumps up a few positions there, I'm pretty sure. But we are still in P15 with Enzo. And, yeah, we need to try and score some points with him fairly soon, because otherwise it's going to keep tumbling down. In terms of constructors, we still sit P5 there, which isn't too bad. Very far down the top four, which isn't a surprise. But we're only just ahead of Aston Martin, who obviously scored some big points today with Alonso. Williams in 7th, Haas in 8th, Alpine in 9th. Then we got Racing Bulls with their first points of the season in 10th. And then Sauber still yet to score their first points. But there we go, ladies and gentlemen. P17 and P21 for the Brawns. Not a good day, is it? Not a good day. Check the poll results and fire the ban cannons at anyone who voted Inters. GG's those who said we wouldn't score a top 10, by the way. You guys got some good points. We should have got a top 10. We'll be kicking ourselves a bit for not getting a top 10 there, but you live and you learn, hey. You live and you learn. I can't tell if that's the AI for Verstappen's just that good. Probably a mix of both, to be fair. Verstappen in the wet, doing that sort of performance, probably isn't a surprise, I can't lie. We saw what happened in Brazil last year. You're too late, Peter. You are indeed. You joined right at the back end of the thing. Re-enable the TTS radio message. Have we got any mods in chat? I can re-enable that. I can't do it on my end right now. Let me see if I don't think I can. Radio message. Yeah, it just says out of stock or temporarily unavailable. Okay, we got it. I don't know if it's actually going to work, because I remember we have to turn it off because the TTS stopped working. But you could try it and see if it'll work. If it doesn't work, you'll get refunded. Don't worry. We will refund you. We're honest around here. I will do another race. Not tonight, no. Not tonight. We'll be back again on Saturday. On Saturday, we'll be going into the Creator Series. It's a Mystery Grand Prix this Saturday as well. So, yeah, you guys will get to see everything on that on Saturday's stream. Sorry. Yeah, I would say it's still broken. I would say it's still broken. What we got here? Performance. What's this performance? Rivalries. Oh, that's one against Aston Martin, isn't it? Yeah. We are still winning that at least, which is good. Disappointing weekend. Yeah, unfortunately so. Aston Martin again. They're actually our new rivals, so another new rivalry with Verstappen. Aston Martin again. Title sponsor loyalty grows. That's good. We might be able to put some more vinyls on, or decals, sorry, on the car soon. Who knows? Right. Do we have anything coming through here? Yes, we've got some research done on the wheel rim covers. We could probably do some new research now. Then we'll do a DRS upgrade. Why not? Can never say no to DRS upgrades. Can we do 2 or just 1? No, we can do 2 as well. Oh, no, we can't. Sorry, no available slots. Chassis can't do anything there. Powertrain can't do anything. And can't do anything there either. Okay. Thanks for your points donation. Get chrome logos for rims? God, no. Joey would hate me if I did that. He would hate me. Is everything still been developed here? Yes, it is. Cool. That's fine. All right, let's do some activities then. We will focus on... What should we focus on here? Maybe a bit of engineering. We'll do... What we do... We're doing everything really, aren't we? Let's do error research. We've got a couple upgrades coming there. Then we'll do some driver wellness. That increased their focus a bit. That should be good. And then that should be that done. That's fine. Looking quite tan there. I picked up a very big tan for Le Mans. It was very, very hot. I think almost every day was close to 30 degrees. It was, yeah, very, very sticky with how hot it was. But yeah, I did pick up a nice tan. Chat, do you guys want to see my tan line? It's bad. I literally go from Casper the Ghost into, like, Gemma Collins. Didn't know you can submit activities to all categories at any time. How do you mean? Can you overlap the activities? Oh, you can! Wait, no, you can't. Wait, yes, you can. I didn't know you could do that. Gemma who? Gemma Collins. You guys don't know Gemma Collins? I generally didn't know you could do all of this at the same time. Okay. That actually makes things a lot easier. Fair enough. We'll do drive performance reviews then on there. Fan rating. When our fan rating increase, we can get more decals on the car. We'll do tighter sponsor loyalty there too. Durability research is good. And then we'll do... Increase the rate of hiring engine efficiency by 50%. Sure, why not? There we go. I didn't know that. Good tip. Thank you, chat. I didn't realize you could do that. Oh. I tell you, activity for each section couldn't overlap. I didn't know that. I thought it could only be one at a time, but... Good to know. Good to know. Is there any strategy on what to upgrades? You need to try and find out...
Part or two ready for development because they finished research.
Nice.
Let's get that in motion, shall we?
You need to find out where your car is weakest. You know, are you struggling in, like, straight line speed? Are you struggling with the aero? Are you struggling with durability? Find out where your car's weakest and prioritize that. But to be honest, we get so many points that we just do everything at once, really. To be honest with you. We had a development failure on the beam wing. That's not good, is it? That's done. That's done. That's failed. Good. Let's get that done again, then. Let's go to aero. Redo this again. We'll get that done. And then we'll get the powertrain ECU upgrade done as well. There we go. We keep getting a lot of upgrades, don't we? We're cooking on the upgrade sides. Right, let's give this to Weber's car as well. There we go. Beautiful stuff. Research. What do we get completed here? Have we still got 2 things going here? We do. Chassis. We can't do anything there yet. Same as that. Just the durability. We'll do an engine store upgrades. I need to try and get an unlock going on the engineering side so we can get the new tree of aero and chassis. Not aero, sorry. Chassis and powertrain. Because we're kind of like stuck on that at the moment. What does that? I think it's down here somewhere. New tier powertrain upgrades. There we go. I want that. And we can start upgrading the powertrain again. What's the longest flight you've been on and how did it go? How did you prepare for it? Longest flight I've been on is probably just under 8 hours to Toronto. There's like a lot of in-flight entertainment, so honestly, I was pretty good. My flight was relatively empty on the way there as well, so I got to like lay across the seats and slept a little bit. But yeah, bring something comfortable to like for your head and stuff like that. Maybe bring your own entertainment, like if you've got a Nintendo Switch or something, maybe. Anything like that. Bring your own entertainment too. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta raw dog it. I'm never raw dogging an 8-hour flight. Fuck that. I don't know how people do it. That, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for the night then here in Spain. Unfortunately, another very tough weekend. We were looking so good, but that one strategical blunder, unfortunately, has let us down quite a bit there. And no points on the board for us. We should have been in that top 10 today, but unfortunately, that one moment was, unfortunately, all it took. And we don't get any points in Spain. Even Mark Webber, who was looking pretty good, he had a big spin. And yeah, unfortunately for him, wasn't able to score points. So, next time in the career mode, we will have the Canadian Grand Prix. That'll be on Monday next week. Then we have Austria on Wednesday. And then Silverstone on Thursday. That'll be the 3 tracks we do for the career mode next week. However, we will be back live again on Saturday for the Creator Series. That'll be a mystery tracker, so I have no idea where we're racing on Saturday. But it'll be a 100% race around a random track. So we'll find out on Saturday what we'll be doing for the Creator Series. But that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for the night here in Spain. I got a 10-hour flight to Beijing, then I landed in South Korea to meet the Gen G team. I don't know how to handle it. Like I say, try maybe like not to sleep a bit before the plane. And then when you get on the plane, you'll feel tired and maybe want to sleep and stuff like that. So I'm personally very bad at sleeping on planes. I struggle a lot with that. But some people can do it, some people can't. But yeah, just try and bring yourself a lot of entertainment. It's the best I can recommend, really. I run up my work every day, no mouse movement, no keyboard strokes, just pure watching this stream for legal reasons. This is a joke. He's definitely being watched on Microsoft Teams right now. Pull an all-nighter. If you're someone who can sleep on planes, then yes. However, if you struggle to sleep on planes, that might be a bad recommendation. So, I don't know. Depends on how you go on, I guess. When we finish, P17. We were in the top 10, but we messed up our strategy big time. And unfortunately, we did finish outside the points today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for the night here in Barcelona. We are going to raid over to someone, as we always do, and we are going to raid over for the second time in a row to Miss Dana A. She's live right now playing a few games. We'll go and hello to her. You guys will know Dana by now, but if you don't, Dana's my lovely girlfriend from across the sea. She's actually the reason I go to Toronto. So do make sure you show the love and support that you guys have shown to me. I'm back with you guys on Saturday for the Creator Series. Like I say, it will be a mystery race on Saturday, so I have no idea where we're racing. You guys will find out the exact same time as me. All my social medias are all in the chat right now. My Twitter, Instagram, Discord. Do make sure you jump in on Discord if you haven't already, so we get announcements we go live. There's a schedule so you can see what we're doing on what day. And of course, you can hang out with me and all the other viewers on Discord as well. For those on TikTok, click my bio. That takes to all my social medias as well. But like I say, do jump in on Discord if you haven't already. Great place to be to keep up to date with everything community and stream related as well. So do jump in on Discord if you haven't already. But yeah, until Saturday, have a fantastic rest of your night. Get Vince and Raids up in the chat. I'll be with you guys on Saturday, ready for round 4 of the Creator Series. Until then, have a fantastic rest of your night, a great day tomorrow, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. Bye-bye.